Ugh, my eyes, I'm sorry. Hello, hello. It is a new day. I wanted to play one or two more games of the blue-green mid-range deck we played yesterday before we go back to the wheel and spin. So, I'm just gonna do that. I can do what I want, right? Right? No one says that. Right. We get to go first. Like we have Mana Dorks, Esper Origins. Hopefully Esper Origins can get us into something in our only interaction, so we could try this. I think turn one we need to shock in Breeding Pool, and I prefer the Llanowar Elves over the Molt. I think so, yeah. So Breeding Pool untapped, play our Llanowar Elves and pass. Our opponent could think Breeding Pool Llanowar Elves that we're on like Simic aggro, even though we're faking it as the Simic mid-range deck. We play a tapped City of Mako. They mono black? I need to play the Surveil land first. I don't need another land. And now we can Esper Origins, gain some life. Showing a land in Sentinel. I think I'm okay with drawing Sentinel. Throw our Molt Tender in there. Pass the turn. What else you got, opponent? Hope everyone's had a really good holiday, by the way. I'm really excited for the new year. Try to do stuff new. They play a Rot Cursed. Trample Decayed. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a decay counter on each of X creatures. Okay. Interesting. Might be worth it just Esper Origins holding Bounce Off. Let's Hidden Grotto. We need another Sentinel. Esper Origin. Light. Nice Till Explorer. That seems good. We can draw that next turn. We have a bunch of lands in our graveyard too. So let's do that. Pass the turn. I think I'm okay if Rot Curse swings at me for one turn. Since it has decay, we can take 5. We play its Sanctuary. If they try to suit up Rot Curse, Unholy Annex. Bounce Off is only a target creature or vehicle, so yeah. There's their card advantage, it looks like. They like to swing at me. Like they do not want to swing at me. I think we should hold on to this Bounce Off. And at end of turn, Unholy Annex is going to draw a card, lose a life. Our turn, we draw land. I think we still play our Ice Till Explorer. Conduit Pylons. We're going to do that second, so I think we Verge first from our graveyard. Found an Esper Origins, okay. I think we still Conduit Pylons to Surveil. Let the Mill Trigger go off first. I don't think we need another land. Doing it this way, we can still hold up Bounce Off. Winter Night Stories can go away, show us a Riddler. That's fine. Question is, do we want to Winter Night Stories now? I think I'm just going to hold up Bounce Off. We can pass. Next turn, we can Winter Night Stories after we warp our Riddler to draw some cards. We're still looking for Ouroboros. Once we find Ouroboros, I think we're in a good spot. I just play Verge into Llanowar Elf? Okay. It's fine for us. Anything else? Another Unholy Annex. Okay, so that's their pure card advantage. It's gross. Are you going to attack is the question. Now it might be a good time to Bounce Off to get some tempo going. Because our summons are going to get bigger, right? Oh, that's a demon. That's my mistake. So I've been giving them life this whole time. Do I still want to Bounce Off? It might be a little too late to Bounce Off now. No. Get some mana. Pump up the team. else do we definitely need to find Ouroboros. So look for Ouroboros with Esper Origins. That's not Ouroboros. So let's Riddler. Why does it tap both of my blue? I hate this game sometimes. That's really gonna mess us up, isn't it? Make a blue. Get rid of Badger Mole Cub, because we're not gonna bring that back. And Winter Night Stories. Harmonizing on Riddler. Line and discard a bunch of these lands, which is pretty good for us, I guess. That Fabled Passage will be nice with the Ice to Explorer trigger twice. Crack my Fabled Passage. Looking for untapped blue source, probably. There's an Ouroboros, unfortunately a little too late. We Esper Origins out of the graveyard. Another land in Esper Origins. Still haven't found an Ouroboros or a copy spell, which is unfortunate. Feel land. With that, we should do a Surveil Conduit Pylons out of our graveyard. We're still looking for Ouroboros or our copy spell, which we didn't find. So, out of mana, let's go to combat and swing for 6. Get their life down a little bit. And Riddler gets bounced at an turn, and we pass. Still holding up bounce off. We should have bounced off their other turn, because we would have gotten in for more damage. That's my mistake there. Granted, if they just tap out to make a demon, we can bounce the token demon. Doesn't seem like the worst. Still looking for Ouroboros and friends. They're surveilling. They have access to 5 mana this turn. Demon Wall. Off their Surveil. Find another land or else, okay. We could Maelstrom Pulse, a reason to hold on to bounce off, because we can bounce Maelstrom Pulse back to our hand with our summons. Any creature, not opponents. There's an Ouroboros, okay. That's worth bouncing. Get that out of here. I think other than their turn, they're getting more life, unfortunately. And Unholy Onyx triggers again. There's an Ouroboros. That's so nice. The question is... should probably find another one or find a copy spell. That. Badger Mole anyways. Badger Mole's relatively free. And it ramps us, so let's Badger Mole here. Put this on the Grotto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. So we can Sentinel. Oh, that might have been wrong because I forgot about our land drops from the graveyard. Better. So now we can Ouroboros. Map on Ouroboros. Trigger that we wanted. So trigger the team. Going for combat. We've gone 18 cards left in our deck for a card count. We still have another Riddler to draw. We still have our copy spells. We still have another Ouroboros. Our hand is 3 lands right now, which is rough for Riddler. Reason to play lands out of our hand rather than the graveyard. To get lower hand count for Riddler to be it online. We can probably kill our Ice Tool here. Our graveyard, okay. So I'm gonna probably sacrifice the land. And it's gonna come back. We have 6 cards in hand, lands in hand, that's so much. We get Ice Tool trigger coming back and a Surveil. Bring over another land, okay. Another Orb Board on top, so we're gonna keep that on top. Hopefully they don't kill our Orb Board, right? They still have a ton of mana. Bloodletter, okay. Bloodletter will make us take a bit of damage here, but I think we have potential lethal. We have big blockers. We're gonna take 8 damage from Unholy here at the end of turn. I get to draw some cards. Yep. Build end step. I'm gonna build a card. Nope. Never mind, that was dumb because it's Orb Board's on top. But they see like they're dead anyways with the pump. So that was a mistake there at the very end. However, they still were dead on board. So not too punished. Need to bring in scrap shooters. Need to bring in impacts. This unable to scream matchup. Detect seems iffy here. Maybe bring in another Riddler. I don't know if we bring in Storm Soul. I guess they're a heavy black matchup, so it would be good to come in. Bounce off seems okay. We can take out some Moltenders. Because they said they're going to have a lot of graveyard. Maybe another Winter Night Stories could be brought in Riddler. I still want to keep the Naga combo in. Maybe not bring that extra bounce up in. We can try it like this to do like a 61 special. It might be wrong, but I still want to keep the upper package in, especially in a grindy mid-range matchup. My opponent goes first. We have Lana Royals. We have Scrap Shooter. Naga is going to be interesting. I don't know if this hand's good enough. We could draw into something. If they duress us, we take Bloodbond. Sure, we can keep this. Womp. Expect duress here. They did mulligan down one. Ghost Vacuum. Yep. So Forest into Lana Royals. We can Scrap Shooter, turn 2 their Ghost Vacuum, and that might be worth it before we get our graveyard online. They probably hard mulligan down for Ghost Vacuum. That might be a good play. What is your 2-drop? No 2-drop. So with drawing a Breeding Pool, I think I want to save the Conduit of Pylons because they can eat whatever I surveil. So I'm just going to Scrap Shooter here. I wish Scrap Shooter didn't gift a card. I wish it was like Gift a Treasure or something, and I think the card would be more played, but it's really rough giving them a card. I guess we have a 4/4 with Reach on turn 2. Like if they draw another Ghost Vacuum off of us killing it with Scrap Shooter, it's like, what was the point? And Naga Flesh Crafter doesn't really work too well with Scrap Shooter. You have to declare on... Okay, there goes our Scrap Shooter anyways. Dead by Bitter Watch. Next turn we can Winter Night Stories and that'd be fine. Palpable Slasher, okay. Edgemol's a decent draw, so Conduit Pylons. Esper Origins in the graveyard, that's fine. Badger Mole on the Breeding Pool. I have 4 mana. What do I want to do? I think I just want Esper Origins. Makes us a blocker for Unstoppable. There's another Esper Origins. Land on top is fine. Off the Esper Origin flashback, it reveals it, put it in our hand. Seems okay, and we pass the turn. Unfortunately, we were shields down with Into the Floodmaw. now. Even if I had Graveyard Hate in the sideboard, I don't think I'd bring it in for this matchup because Unstoppable Slasher is okay. Bitter Triumph, sure. There goes our Esper Origins. And they attack. I think we can take this damage here. Yeah, I'm not going to block that. Got it. Go down to 9. Off the Slasher trigger, they lose half their life. Lana Royals, okay. I think I want Esper Origin still. I don't want another bounce off when I have 2 Flood Mods in my hand, and I don't want another Lana Worlds. I'm just kind of churning through a deck still. Quantum Riddler's fine. Riddler. Axe is a 3 mana right now. I don't think I want to Naga Fleshcrafter or Stories here, so we can just Warp Riddler to draw a card. Found an Orboroid, that's pretty good. Just pass the turn from here. Holding up into the Flood Moss so we can bounce Slasher in case they play one of the combo pieces of Slasher into Flying Demon. Yeah, Black Sun for 2. Okay, that resolves. Kills everything on the board. My lands comes to play tapped. And they are tapped out, so I'm just going to bounce the Slasher back to their hand. Okay, the Black Sun is sweet there. I don't want to just get a Riddler down. Is that wrong? No, we can Ouroboros and hold up into the Floodmaw again. That might be worth it. So Ouroboros, play our Verge. Ouroboros grows during combat and we pass. What else do we got? Found their 4th land, but it's a tap Surveil land, which is probably good for us. And then we can tempo them out again with Into the Floodmaw. Slasher. And let's tempo them with Into the Floodmaw again. Another land for turn. So I think we just Naga Crafter. Copy Ouroboros. I want to play the Hidden Grotto because it's a Surveil land. Throwing away another Surveil land. Get our triggers. Swing for 7. And if they only play 1 creature next turn, then they're dead on board. One of these Ouroboros, like if they just tap out for Slasher, then there's nothing they can do. They don't have enough mana for Day of the Black Sun to kill Ouroboros. And they need an untap land and a Wrath. So Cold Vein Hydra means they're dead. If they attack, I'm not going to block. And yeah, they see it. Good game, opponent. The thing to remove. Steam, remove, friend. File, edit profile. more game. One more game. One goes first. I guess we have some interaction. We have Moltender. Can keep this. A little slow with Moltender versus Elf. We'll just play our Sanctum and play Moltender. They played a breeding pool, so it could be Simic aggro, it could be Kona. 3-color, Oblivious Workrun, so it's Kavero. Fun. I don't think I have any interaction for this matchup. And Bookworm gets a Bringer the last gift, so they get to Bringer on curve. That's rough. Guess we can Moltender and pass. Fortunately, Moltender says exile card from your graveyard, or I think it would be better. So Overlord triggers. Found another... Nothing. Dude. So I'm going to bounce Bookworm. So they're tapped out. And I'm going to mill a card. Now our Moltenders are online. Esper Origins. We can Esper Origins at least and play Sentinel. Throw away Esper and the land. And now we can play Sentinel. Land and eating probably bounce off for the other one, saving a land in case. Pass. We have Soul Guide Lanterns at least for this matchup in the sideboard, but really nothing in the that's going to do much here. Bookworm, so they don't have Kavero still, which is nice for us. Burn triggers end a turn. That. Okay. Blood Maws an interesting draw. Let's Esper Origins first. Okay, Forest. Another Esper Origins. And we can throw both of those away. Filling our Moltender. Doing another Moltender, that's funny. Play that Moltender. Back with Sentinel. Building up into the Flood Maw. Like the block, okay. So if they're blocking, that means they found a Kavero. And they just get Bat, Bookworm, and Bringer back with Kavero. Yep, there's Kavero. Probably just dead here, so before they get the trigger and see what my hand is, I'm going to concede and go to game 2. Must be nice to have Kavero. Warriors comes out. I'm going to take out Moltenders. We need bounce offs. I don't know if this is a bounce off matchup. Try it like this. Do I want Seedless Impact? We'll try the one Seedless Impact. They could also bring in their own Soul Guide Lantern, so Scrap Shooter might be good. So probably not Seedless Impact. Down our Sentinel. One Esper. One Sentinel and see how we draw like that. Big hill to climb against Kavero. first at least. We have Mana Dork into Badger Mole and Orboroid. Let's keep this. Even better, Land War, Badger Mole, Esper Origins on turn 2. Was pretty good. Fortunately, this hand doesn't have a way to interact with my opponent just yet. I think this hand is a little too good to mulligan. They just play a tap breeding. Pretty good for us. So we can play our Breeding Pool, Badger Mole, and Esper Origins. Play Ice to Explorer next turn, or I think we just slam Orboroid. So I should have probably kept the land on top. That might be a mistake here. Root Spinner, yep. Might be we were in a race situation. So get our land here like we talked about. And we mill over Soul Guide Lantern. That's a kick in the teeth. The Orboroid, in hindsight, was the better play. Rough. Sure. Drawing lands here would be nice. We have access to 6 mana right now. Probably could have... I don't know. Probably really hard to surveil. Like, they're looking for a land and they see a Cavero on top. They're deciding what they do. They already have a Bringer in the graveyard, because they naturally always have Bringer on turn 2. Except when you play the deck. Like they kept both on top. Intimidation tactics, okay. So they take one of our Orboroids. That gets exiled. Another Ice still is not what we wanted. We can Winter Night Stories, try to find land. We did with Detrusion, so we can throw away Ice Till. Play our Passage on tap on blue. Hope to find another land. Didn't get it. I think we just Orboroid things. Another land. Pump up the team. Passion. I don't want to attack with Badger Mole because they could double block. And as long as they don't slam Cavero here, I think we have a chance with Detect Intrusion, but they probably haven't. Awaken, okay. Awaken probably on Orboroid. Fine. Play our Force first that we drew for turn. Find a Fabled Passage, that works. Play that out of the graveyard. Find an island off that trigger. Find another island, probably. Now we can Esper Origins. Seems good. So Esper Origin can show me Soul Guide Lantern. You bet your butt I'm going to play Soul Guide Lantern. Take away that Bringer. Now Winter Night Stories, tapping Summon. I think I'm going to decline this and pitch Winter Night Stories and into the Flood Maw. And keep Quantum Riddler and Detect. Go to combat. And beatdowns. Pass the turn. Holding up, Detect Intrusion here. They milled a bat and a bookworm, that's okay. Intimidation tactics. Well, they're going to take a Riddler, so I think I just need to counter this. That might be wrong, but I really want this Riddler to go off, so... play this Riddler. Draw 2 cards. Another Soul Guide Lantern, that's pretty good. So let's Winter Night Stories, tap our Riddler. Card. Lantern Wells, that's fine. No. You can pitch 2 lands, I think. Land and land. And this way we can... And I want to play the lands out of hand first with Ice Tail, because we're going to play Riddler on future turns. Don't need another land, so I'm going to pitch that to Surveil. But I'll place a Veil land from Graveyard. Don't need another Forest. Play Soul Guide Lantern. Start eating at their Graveyard. Let's take Deep Caverned Bat, because they might get it back with Awaken. And let's go to combat. Back with my Summon and Ice Tail. I think that's fine. I still want to keep Badger Mole back. They could double block the summon. I'm okay with it. Because they're worried about Trample. I guess that's would be a bad attack then. So we'll just play our Elf and pass. We still have Detect Intrusion, so I feel fine about this. We could maybe think about cycling one of the Soul Guide Lanterns now. Oh, there's an Arden in the graveyard. Sure. You can get your Bookworm back, that's fine. Phobia's Bookworm. Step trigger to Bookworm after they play land. I think I'm just going to crack one of these Soul Guide Lanterns and not draw a card. Especially with this, they pitched a second Arden. So we're just going to exile your graveyard and get rid of 2 Ardens. That works. Sentinel here. Take a map. Play a Riddler. Draw 2 cards. There's an Ouroboros, that's perfect. So let's play Island from Graveyard. Play a Forest from Graveyard. Play an Ouroboros. Might be worth it to crack a map here on Ouroboros, because that gets through for lethal. Let's do it. No, found another land, knowing my luck. Alright. Well, let's just bash in for Ice Tail. And then next turn, they're just dead on board. We're holding up Detect Intrusion in case they have anything. Like, they have to go Mill Effect plus Intimidation Tactics. I think I'm okay with that. Like, we have Soul Guide Lantern as backup. Play a Surveil land. Sure. Kept it on top. I don't think you're going to live that long. And off to game 3. I still like how we boarded with Scrap Shooters. And the one goodie Sentinel. Maybe it might be worth it to bring in an Impact, because they'll probably bring in like Soul Guide Lanterns now. Go 61. Let's try it. Might be wrong. Goes first. We have 2 Soul Guide Lanterns. And ramp? Okay, we'll keep this. They could take our Soul Guide Lantern turn 1. But we have a backup. Glimmering Marsh into Intimidation Tactics, yep. They could take our Lantern Walls. Or Badger Mole. Badger Mole, okay. We drew a Botanical Sanctum. I think I still want a Shock and Breeding Pool to hold information. I don't want to give them information that we drew a land for turn. It's worth 2 life to me. Crapshooter's going to be a little weird here. Untap Watery Grave. Okay. Interesting choice. Drew another land. I'm gonna go to combat. 1. Take that Elf Beach. Yeah, you are. So we're gonna play a Sanctum. Play one of our Soul Guide Lanterns. Wonder if they have like counter magic up there. No. I'm just gonna pass. We can sacrifice this draw card. So they took 2 damage for nothing. I guess they're thinking I was gonna play Scrap Shooter. But that means they probably have 2 mana removal. But why did they not kill my elf? I do not know. I do not know. Okay, tap land and pass, sure. You drew another land? That's rough. Go to combat and beatdown. We'll be very patient this game. Play Sanctum because I have to. I guess I can just throw out Scrap Shooter. Let them use their removal here. And pass. We still have Soul Guide Lantern, so I'm not worried too much. Like, you killed a 4/4 that did nothing. Congratulations. Did a triumph throwing away Arden. Yeah, you got it. They would have done that anyways on my elf. They're just passing with 3 mana, sure. We drew another land. Oh, that's rough. Alright. Lantern Wealth beatdowns. You gonna kill my Lantern Wealth now? No? Okay. So I think I'm gonna play Soul Guide Lantern, eat up Arden. Play the Breeding Pool tap that they know about and pass. We're not really doing anything. We're staring at each other. Question is it worth it to hold on to Soul Guide Lantern? Or maybe we cycle 1 now. Let's cycle 1 now. They played a tap land and pass turn, so maybe they have just removal in their hand. Hidden Grotto. Okay, so we'll play the Surveil land. Hope to find some action. It's another land, okay. So let's just tap the Hidden Grotto, play our Badger Mole. And I'm going to target you. Thank them, because you're a cool kid. Probably have removal, so they're just going to waste on Badger Mole. No? Alright, we'll go beat downtown. At this point, they probably have Day of Black Sun. I guess. We already played the land and we're just stuck with this, so we'll just pass turn. With the Soul Guide Lantern, we're fine for a few turns. Cavern Bat. Okay, you're gonna see that I have nothing in my hand. The old... My cabbages! If you played since Final Fantasy, you could still play the Landfall deck, Hawkser. I think the Final Fantasy, the Landfall deck is still in a really good spot, and there's only like 1 card that really can upgrade it to make it tier 1. I guess 2, because if you want to play Ice Till. But you don't really need that many wildcards to make it a good deck. But Final Fantasy, or I think Magic, besides the Lesson deck, is in a really good spot for Standard right now. And there's a lot of ways to really get back into it. When it just passes the turn. They're probably having removal. Detect is an interesting draw. I guess we play this on green tap. We just go to combat. Holding up Detect Intrusion. You like to kill my land? No, my dork. That means they don't have a wrath? Sure. We just pass? Awkward. I think Magic is in a really good time. Right now, Lorwyn spoilers are about to happen, so... Ooh, Overlord. Maybe this is worth detecting? I guess I have Soul Guide, so I don't care. Let that go. Oh my goodness, they're playing Fang Keep Familiar. Spicy. And Cavero. Okay. He drew another land. That's annoying. Just Surveil with the land. Winter Night Stories in the graveyard's really good. Let's just reduce the cost a little bit. Tapping my Badger Mole. Still holding up Detect. Ooh. Discard 2 Esper Origins. That's sweet. And doing this, we can Esper Origins. Still holding up Detect Intrusion. Guaranteed land for next turn, so I guess we show them Riddler. They probably have a removal for the summon at this point. We can just pass from here. They're probably going to keep up Fang Keep Familiar for Riddler now. 3/3. Bitter Triumph. Fair that result. They took 3 damage for that. That's wild to me, but I'll take it. Probably going to pass. Not a good draw. Let's Badger Mole again. Probably prompting their keeper. And honestly, I think I'm okay if they counter this. Yeah. Up. Detect. I think that's fine. Counter that creature. Oh, you got it. So let's Riddler hardcast. Draw another land. Killing me smalls. And let's just pass. Still holding up Detect Intrusion. Feel free to ask me any more questions, Hawk, about getting into Final Fantasy. I'm working on a YouTube video to get how to get into Arena nowadays. But if you've already played for a long time, the easiest way, honestly, is just do jump-ins. Jump-ins give you a lot of cards. Bitter Triumph. Countering. That's their 3rd Bitter Triumph. Yep. I have a Brood Spinner, sure. Fortunately, our hand is just a bunch of lands, so I hope this Esper Origins can find something for us. We still have the Soul Guide Lantern, so I feel like we're in a good spot. Overlord has 3 turns till it attacks, which is pretty good. Let's Esper Origins. Going Naga. Oh my gosh, is that just lethal? I think that's just lethal, right? Someone just shows another one, so we can play our Verge. Naga. Put 1/1 counter on you. Everything turns into Riddlers. Oh, it's still a 1/1 though. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that the land would turn into a creature. Each other creature controlled becomes a copy of that creature until end of turn. So why is this a 1/1? Someone will have to explain that to me. But either way, that forces them to chump. And we can pass from here. And we have a bunch of threats on board that they have to deal with. I guess I preemptively did that. The Naga Flesh Crafter. I could have put it in hand and made it copy Riddler in hindsight. Luckily, mono black has not changed. Cavero. I'm gonna sacrifice this to exile your graveyard. They can get a Badger Mole Scrap Shooter out of ours. But they don't get an Arden this way. I guess they could have targeted Arden. And then when Arden goes to target something, I just nuke the graveyard. That makes sense. They play a land. So they have one left in hand. We need to draw something here. That would be nice. Detect Intrusion is not it. So they have to block here, we have to block here, so we swing out and they go to 1. So Reach has to block the flyer. Yep. Direct Intrusion was a really good draw. I could stop anything that they try to do shenanigans-wise. There's just when you get a... You got close to Diamond. Hey, Diamond's still really respectable. You would have to show me, like... I guess I can look up your account or something and I can see what card you have. Mono Black is really good. I mean, it's not tier 1 anymore. But I see a lot of people in Mythic rank still playing Mono Black because it's just a solid deck. If you have some green cards as well, you could be good as... I hope you have some... An opponent gives up. GG, opponent. Cavero winning game 1 and losing the rest. Ooh, Aether Drift pack. I like it. Give me something that I don't have. Okay, I don't think I have that, but it's dog trash. Honestly, like this. So, like, I was gonna play. You missed Poo Poo UFO, Duck. Where were you? What's wrong with you? Come on now. So for example, this is kind of like the list that Mono Black is playing right now. Not much has changed. Some are playing with some are playing with Vine Lasher, some are playing with Duress instead. But like, this is kind of the stock Mono Black list that people run. Still Builder Triumph. They're playing Raven Evil, which is, I guess, a rare from the new set. Duress, Sunset Saboteur if you want it. I don't. This is just a stock list. You can do Sunset Saboteur for anything else. Raven Eagles are really good because of Graveyard Hate against Cavero, like what you saw me play, just beat. But that's about it. Anyways, I'm gonna do quick deck tag. I'm gonna quickly run over this deck. I think this deck is a sleeper deck for sure. I like Bounce Off right now when you have the green-white 2-card combo deck with the vehicle and the warp creature. So Bounce Off is pretty cute. Molt Tender felt really bad when we played on turn 1, but it's another way we get to ramp. So we had to, and we're trying to look for more ways to mill, so we still use Molt Tender over the other 1-drop creature. But we did really well. We went 4-1 in our games. Our one loss was down to the wire. I'm not mad about that game at all. But Naga Flesh Crafter copying Ouroboros or Quantum Riddler is so good right now. I really like it. This deck is in a really good spot in this meta. Unfortunately, it's cost a lot wildcard wise on Arena, and because of Riddler, Riddler's an expensive card. But besides that, this deck is sweet. I would play this and take this to a tournament. It's really solid. Maybe switch up a couple sideboard cards, like Unable to Scream felt weird, and Seed Ship with Scrap Shooter felt weird. So I'll probably switch around Scrap Shooter Seed Pack to have other Artifact or Enchantment Hate, and then Unable to Scream, I'd rather have maybe like a Torpor Orb instead. Anyways, that's my thoughts on the deck. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. This deck is sweet. You were playing Digimon. Gross. Actually, Digimon looks kind of fun. Demi. Anim. This deck is cute. I have not seen this deck in Mythic. I saw a couple of content creators play this deck, and it's cute, but it's, I don't know. I feel like it's a little slow. I don't know. Collector's Cage is sweet. But if you have the cards for it, do it. I just haven't seen this deck up in Mythic lately. But I've seen other content creators do very well with this deck, so I can't hate. Zach is really weird right now. I would love to have, like, some main... If this is a best of one deck, I would love to have, like, something to hate on the graveyard. For example, or do you just throw in main board Soul Guide Lanterns? But I think... I don't know. Zach and Torgal just seem very weak right now. And Summon Fenrir, because our curve is so low, Summon Fenrir seems kind of weird. I'm not good at best of 3 either. That's why I was playing best of 3. I'm trying to learn to be a better Magic player. I think I had this deck I was thinking of making. Let's see. Hold on. Hold. I know I copied that deck somewhere. My counters. Ha. Aha, I have this list already. Yeah, I wasn't going to play it, though. It seems fun. I think Sways... Oh, yeah, you gave me a link from Sways. That's probably where you saw it from. Give it a shot. Honestly, I feel like the Boros Mobilize might be a stronger deck here. But instead of playing Naya, it's a little easier on your wild cards. Sways makes fun decks. If you're looking to get Mythic, in my humble opinion, I don't think that's the deck to get Mythic with, unless you plan on spending a lot of time grinding. If you want to go something more to... how can I say it? Like that just looks fun. Don't get me wrong, and I'm here all about fun. And if you want fun, play that deck. If you want to grind, I would recommend a different deck. Like the deck I just played. The deck I just played is fantastic. What is this deck? Smuggling Fatties? What did I make? Oh yeah, this was a really dumb deck. Should I try smuggling? Oh. I need 2 more Mythic cards. Should I just... I need 2 more Mythic cards to play this random encounter deck, which is sad. I want to play this deck really bad. But it plays with, like, Ghalta. And you kind of need Ghalta. Or do I? Guess I can go up, like, Roxanne's and down Ghalta's? Which just seems so bad, though. What about Carnosaurs? Something like this. Yeah. Okay. So I have a lot of lists that are here that might be fun. A mix of did well in Magic Online, or a few things I brewed during the holidays while I was gone. And so we have 15 decks to play. 15 decks to play. That I have not played on stream yet. That has been brewed or other streamers played. Like, for example, one on this list is Boros Tokens from Shinar Shinar. Another one is the Momo combo that Ash Lizzle just played yesterday, and I think she posted a video about it today. Let's give it a shot. What are we playing now? Esper midrange. Oh, goodness gracious. Esper midrange it is. So this deck might be fun. So this deck is pure spice. This deck went 5-0 in a standard league yesterday. So this was done by Q, who is he plays a lot of Magic. So this deck looks kind of sick. It's doing Momo things with Quantum Whaler and Shepherd, and you know we love Momo with bounce effects. I'm surprised there's no Splash Portal. But we're going to play the list as is in a best of one format. If we look at... What are you looking at? Untapped is mono white. Yeah, in mono... Yeah, best of one. This is a budget. The reason why it's all mono white is this is a budget friendly deck. The only rares you play is Spellbook Vendor, right? Everything else is common and uncommon. And a bunch of planes. Oh, light stall. I hate light stall, but that's me personally. This deck is just budget friendly. It's really easy to get into. In paper, it's like under $100. So you're gonna go against this deck a lot on the ladder. Jeskai Artifacts is good. Now Teamer Omniscience? They are playing Terror now. That's annoying as hell. You're gonna be playing against a lot of Kavero as well. I really like allies. I really love allies. What else is here? Lesnia tokens. How is that still a high win rate? Gross. 4-color control. Oh, this Gruul deck is cute. It plays with like Ouroboros and Craterhoof Behemoth, and you just ramp into those two big idiots. Yeah, I agree, Kami. How you doing, buddy? We just played this Mardu Demonic pack yesterday. This deck was sweet. Jund Fling. Why is it called Jund? It's literally mono red Fling. Guess they're playing with Might now. Protection. Ugh. What does best of 3 look like right now? Mono green aggro. Yeah, this mono green deck has come out of nowhere in best of 3. That's funny. Mono green is the best deck. And the mono green landfall. Oh, it's big landfall. What? We might have to play this. Hold on. Adding it to the list. Mono green. Big green. Vivian Reed. So this is big green stompy dum-dums. So Kona into like Vaultborn, Battleship, Bahamut. Seems cute. That's a best of 3 deck though. What else is going on? Oh yeah. We're gonna play this Esper mid-range deck really quick. So like I said, this went 5-0 in a league. The question is, do I do best of 3 or best of 1? Which one do you guys want to see? This is probably a better best of 3 deck. It's splashing black in the main board for Horizon Splicer. Seems cute. And that's it. Do we want to play this? We went 5-0 in the league. It's spicy. It plays Aang. It plays Charming Prince. It plays Momo. It's not playing Splash Portal. I talked myself out of it. I don't want to play this list. Even though I went 5-0, I don't care. Next. All right, shuffle. Yeah. Boros Dragons? All right, Boros Dragons it is. All right. We're playing Boros Dragons. This is playing around Momo, and it's trying to like ramp hard into big, dumb dragon creatures. Should we play this in best of 1 or best of 5? Probably best of 1, I think. A little silly. This deck like straight up dies to Kavero, right? Maybe it's a best of 3 deck. Or we just concede to losing to Kavero. Let's just do best of one. I think best of one is calling my name, boys and girls. Folks. Oh, you missed a little bit, Kami, of the blue-green deck. I think that deck is sweet. Kami, if you could build this deck, you should play this deck. This deck is sweet. We just trampled all over Cabero in Game 2 and Game 3 once we had sideboard, but... Naga Flesh Crafter. This is a fun card. Alright, so ranked best of one Boros Dragons. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go first. Seems a little slow. I guess we have removal with Sarkon. Probably mulligan this. Seems a little better. Throw away our mountain. Keep all of our colors. I guess we should have kept the mountain because we can untap mountain. What? Like, if they play a Mana Dork, I want to have this untap for Burst Lightning. Whoops. Turn 1 Mana Dork? Okay. So, we're going to kill the Mana Dork. What do you think of this anime art? I kind of wish I had that card. We drew Multiversal Passage, so we can put this on... red? Next turn, we can Clarion Conqueror into Legend of Roku. This is really good against like a Mana Dork deck. We drew another one, so let's play this on Dragon. Play our Conqueror and pass. I do like old school Magic card arts. Like the old Tangled art, if you know what I mean? No. I think Sentinel is very underplayed. Like, the turn 2 Sentinel, you're like, well, oh, Doc Ock. Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's just get in with this. And then play our Legend of Roku. Hope to find some removal. Burst Lightning can't kill Doc Ock, unfortunately. We might throw away this Inspire Advantage, because we can Hellkite into Burst Lightning. They could Ang us this coming turn, which would be annoying. Tap lands. Now they were probably going to play Ang. Let's find out. Red. And so they did not. I think I want to take their other white source. It comes to play Tempt. The stun counter. They got a Plains, okay. We can Firing Advantage, Burst Lightning face. Go beatdowns. S. I do like Sentinel a lot. I want to try to fit in more green decks here and there. Maybe like a more aggro-ish green package. I don't know. I just want to play that deck more. But there's so much to do. Nature's Rhythm for 2. To find Badger Mole? Bramble Familiar. Okay, so that means they're finding a way to bounce Bramble Familiar. And they're going to try to combo on next turn. So let's find answers. So let's discard a card and draw a card. That's not an answer. That's really unfortunate. So let's Clarion Conqueror, play a mountain and pass. And let's see if we die this turn, shall we? You can. Alright, there's Nang. Bouncing Bramble Familiar. Alright, Bramble Familiar, will you whiff? Nope, they found an Appa. Alright. You got it, friendo. Yikes. Anyways. It is, I believe it is a card style though, but let's look. No, it's not even on here. I don't even see it. I can't even get it. Special card. Oh. There it is. Alright. We are now the anime stream. Found it. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I'm gonna put it in big green. Ha! Perfect. How expensive is that card and paper? Look. Japanese showcase. Fractured for $100, maybe 200. Jesus. 160. Is that for the fractured foil? Apparently there's a fractured foil. Gross. All right. I'm getting distracted. Sorry. I'm surprised there's not the anime Spectral Sailor. Like this little weeaboo girl. I would have played it. Granted, I didn't play Magic then, but I go first. We get Tarkin into Clarion. Sure, we could try this. Play our land and pass. We have 0 interaction with this hand, so it might be bad. We're also probably going to lose a lot of ranking today by playing this deck, but that's not the point. I just want to have fun. If I wanted to play meta decks, then I could play that last deck all day. My opponent is playing Sacred Foundry, that's fine. Play our land and play Sarkon. The next turn, we can get a treasure. Ooh. I'm going to show you my Clarion that I'm about to play. I think it's worth it to untap multi-passage for Clarion Conqueror. Were you playing Jeskai Control? Okay. Well, considered my dude dead. Sacred Foundry. Play Carrion and pass. Main board of Braid. How much Jeskai artifacts is on this ladder? Question. They're keeping land up, right? So is it worth it to Shock and Dragonhawk? Probably. Red, A2 life. Dragonhawk? Oh, I can't do it with the treasure. That's right. Clarion stops my own treasure. Oh, we learned something today. What's the difference? Like 5 games? Spelling Exile and Shiko. Oh, it is control. You're a boring opponent. If you played a best of 3 game and so, like yesterday, I was rank 98. I won best of 3 against rank 355 guy, and I jumped up to 1800. And I think 1800 is the lowest of Mythic numbers right now. And what is the point of it's like? It's like the leaderboard. If you're top like 250, then you get into qualifier, right? So if you're not top 250 of Mythic, it doesn't matter. And I don't think I'm ever going to push for it. So, okay, I like that. So we're going to kill this land, slow them down from playing Chico for a turn. Bastion, player land tapped on white. Let's balance it out and pass. But yeah, Mythic, once you're in Mythic, it doesn't matter. You still get the same rewards. The only difference is if you're ranked 250 or above, then you get into the qualifier. So they have Day of Judgment. Yay. We get a Hawk. And unfortunately, our starting town is tapped, so we just get to ping him in the face. Is this legendary? It is. So if they kill the Dragonhawk, we can play another one. When it enters attack, exile the top X cards of your library. X is the number of creatures you control with power 4 or greater. You may play those cards until end of your next turn. In your next end step, deals 2 damage to each opponent for each of those cards that are still exiled. Get lost. Rude. Momo. You have a counter for my Momo? How about you probably have a counter for Dragonhawk. I can pay 2 with the treasure and Sacred Foundry. Momo is practically free because it reduces flyers by 1. Hey, OG Liliana was cute. Don't hate on her. My Momo! Jerk. First lightning. So it does the same if I use it or not. That's funny. We don't need another Sarkon. Just pass. Ping you in the face for 2. Their hand is full of a bunch of goodies, and we've kind of flooded out. What achievement are you working on, Duck? What? Oh, and Digimon? Ultima. You're no fun opponent. We just drop Momo. I think that's game. Cool. Okay. Okay. Why I play these crap decks. Make sure you guys don't waste your wild cards. Right? That's how it works. I go first. We have Momo. Nothing to go with Momo, but we have Momo. So let's play our Momo. And pass. Doing the Lord's work. Yeah. Don't play these decks when I get my ass kicked. Alright. We have to shock in Sacred Family if we want to play a Scoundrel. So let's play our Scoundrel. Let's discard our Momo. We don't need another Momo. And beat down for 2. Who plays Restless Vinestock? I have no idea. Are you like... Yeah. Simic Aggro. Okay. So we can play this on here. Let's discard another Momo. Ooh, Hellkite. That seems sweet. Player card, and let's just swing in one for Momo and pass the turn. So they are Simic aggro. Expect a Darunith or Tybar. There's a Darunith. They shocked that in fast, so they probably have Llanowar Elf, which they do. And Beastminder is going to get in, target probably Momo. Lux. Ooh, that was a really good draw. We can just play Conqueror. And now their mana dorks can't tap for mana before combat. So they can't play Ouroboros here. Badgermole, sure. That's a lot of Badgermoles, and that's a lot of mana. Another option we could have done is just get loss on Darunith, but that's still, I think, a losing manner. Look at all that mana they have. Hacking with Darunith is wild. Yeah, I'll take that trade. Thanks. Granted, now their mana dorks are online, so maybe that's wrong, but I'm more scared of them copying Ouroboros next turn than anything. Like, now they can play Ouroboros. Okay, sure. Seems fine. And doing this can knock down their Vinestock. You have protection in your deck? Oh, you have mainboard Detect Intrusion. Interesting. Ooh, the bots are everywhere now. 2 cards left. What do you got? Nature's Rhythm for Ouroboros. And us missing a land drop is going to be rough. Like, we needed to have Hellkite and keep up Get Lost, and then there's a Pow Patch, and we're just dead. Losing to a deck that's uninterrupted. Alright. I already realized I'm going to hate this deck, so let's stop playing this deck. Let's go to our next deck. Get off my screen. Ta-da! No one saw those last 3 games. Brewing rating. Homo combo. Homo combo. Alright, so I think Ash played this deck today. Or yesterday. Yeah, because you're using a phrase that I ban. Duck, that's why you got auto-modded. You have the best viewers on Twitch? Yeah, get botted. Which is funny, Kami, because if you look at like metagames on Magic Online, the number 1 most played deck is still Kaido. Like, just straight up old school Kaido from last. Maybe they played no new cards from the new set. Yeah. Just straight up Kaido. There's nothing wrong with that. It wants me to play that blue-green mid-range deck. That's funny. We play this in best of 3 or best of 1? Momo combo. Probably best of 3. This is a best of 3 deck. I don't want to play this right now. I want to play this later this week because Ash literally posted a video about this. I apologize. I don't want to play it just yet. I think that's rude. We'll play it like Friday or something. I'm mistrusting the wheel, so I deserve this. It's okay. 6 artifacts. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Grixis artifacts. Where you at? Yeah. Grixis artifacts using weapon manufacturing, Fire Nation drill. This deck looks sweet. What? Because is it lessons? It's just people. I mean, the pros just thought it was better. I guess I don't know. I get to go first. I get Momo into like Shepherd or Sage. Sure, we can try this. Turn 1 Momo, go. What are you playing? Planes into Light Stall Inquisitor. Okay, so we can give you a Regardless Shrine, that's fine. So now we get to warp this for 1. Get our triggers. Gonna go find planes. Play our Groundless Shrine tapped. And attack for 2. Hi, Coffin. It's going pretty well. How are you? Started off with a good deck, then we played a bad deck. Now we're trying a new deck. No, my Momo. How dare you? Oh my gosh, so many Sage of the Skies. That's so bad. Well, we're awkwardly running out there. So my opponent's probably playing the mono white aggro deck. If it's Light Stall into Get Lost. Could have got a Momo with Starfield. Another Get Lost, okay. You have all the maps in the world. Yeah, it is mono white aggro. Ooh, Cavern Bat's not a bad draw. Cavern Bat. Let's see what you're playing with. A Suki and another Get Lost. Alright, well, we'll take your Get Lost. And soup up our bat, hopefully to find a land. Yes, we found a land. Another land is not good. Well, next turn we can Bloodthirsty Conqueror at least. Or we can Shepherd and get Shepherd online. And Oblex. That might be okay. Team rep is pretty good. I think I still want to get out Conqueror. And Bastion. And we have a big blocker. Next turn we can Seam Rip into Sage, or Seam Rip if we can untap the end Starfield Shepherd. Putting a counter on everything is bold. Would you like to attack? Alrighty. Attack it is. Oh, that is an ally. Okay. This. Alright, let's get the Seam Rip down. Let's get Sage as a size, get a counter. Put the bat a little bit higher. Elia on top is really good. Well, let's just bash in for damage. And pass. Is it work looking at untapped, collecting tier lists? We can do that right after this, and we can talk about it, Hawk. They drew Novice Inspector for turn. And looks like they're digging for answers. Suki, whenever a permanent leaves, I love Suki. Alright, so Hylia. into Sage this guy and killed him. We did it. I went up 2 ranks. I went up 2 ranks because best of 1 doesn't give you any ranking. I hate it. So untapped.gg is known to be a little slow, but it's still a very good tool. I use it. So we can go to what? Best of 3, December 3rd to now. And then, yeah, mono green. This deck is everywhere. It has a really good win percentage, even though it has a low amount of games. Simic aggro is up there. That's wild. That's hard to believe because I never see Civic. I usually see Cavero, Jeskai, Delirium. Is it how low is Lessons? Lessons is really low. Okay. Omniscience, yeah, of course that'd be up there. Allies is up there. That's cute. If you spend a bunch of money and get a bunch of allies, allies is a really good deck. We played that on stream a lot. We've won a lot. I think it's Kami who likes the Siegebreaker ally list we love. It's okay, deck. Mythic only? I mean, you're gonna find the same thing. Omniscience. Absorius Control. Don't play that deck. Don't play that deck. Yeah, don't play this deck. You're gonna hate your life. I love Control and I wouldn't even touch this deck. Ignore that deck. So you're gonna get Kona. You're gonna get the mono white aggro deck, which we just beat. Allies is up there, which is surprising. You're gonna get Cavero. Mono red is mono red. I think this is in a very good spot right now. Same with Rakdos. It's a pump mono red version. Well, yeah, especially in a best of 1 format, if you play a super fast deck like this Rakdos aggro, it's just pretty much mono red with Calicel Sword and a bunch of pump spells. You're going to win more games than not because of just being play versus draw, right? Full allies list. You want to see this allies list or the allies list we've won like 21-1 with? This is a best of 1 list. So this is just the stock allies list with 1 of Appa, 3 of Wartime Protesters. This is just a best of 1 list. They're going away from the 3-drop Graveyard Hate and just hoping not to play against Cavero. I guess you can Ang Cavero, but that's their only main board source for it. Best of 3, they do it for Songcrafters up here. I love that list. That's fun. It's a mid-range deck. This deck looks fun. That win rate, though. Never mind. Rule Delirium, Reanimator. Yeah, you just play Cavero. Honestly, if you want to rank the ladder right now, just play Cavero. Cavero does Cavero things. Just a Reanimator deck. You can play some Terror of the Peaks, some Ardens, some Bringer of the Gifts, and then you play with Cavero and you kill your opponent. Good best list 3 for allies, not really. I saw one that wasn't in Mythic. People were playing. Oh, I guess not. Nope. Allies is not good enough for best of 3, I guess. Yo! I love that sound alert. It's never going to change, and I don't care. Fractured Sanity, thank you for your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate support. It means a lot to me. Thank you for letting me do this. Thank you so much. You didn't hear the sound alert? Too bad. You just have to use your Twitch Prime to find out, Doug. Anyways, thank you, Fractured. I appreciate you so much for giving support. It means a lot. You climb faster in best of 3. As you saw my win in a best of 1 win, I went up 2 ranks. Last night when I won a best of 3, I went up 4 percentage and 300 ranks. Best of 3 is a faster way to do it. Like, no audio happened here. What? I don't believe you. You're lying to me, Duck. This is all ranks what you see in front of you. Torp World does turn off the entire allies deck. And a lot of people are playing sideboard Torp World. Hey, I'm glad you're joining the YouTube. It's super new for me, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Feel free to yell at me because I made music on the YouTube videos on accident or whatnot, but you climb faster in best of 3 because you get more ranks from winning. It's a guaranteed, like once you get to diamond, it's 2 pips per win rather than 1 like best of 1. On your honor, you did not. I find that hard to believe. Why is it not showing it to you? It's for all ranks. It's for all ranks. Well, fine. Let me do it the hard way for you then. Hold on. I need to go to Steam. If you didn't do it, I'm going to do it manually. Second. Replay it. Do it. Do it. There you go. Thank you, Iron Mouse, for the support. You should be able to hear it now. Plus, in best of 3, you won't be able to be in the issue of being on the draw for 5 games in a row. Yeah, that also the nice side about best of 1 though, there's like a mulligan prevention that I've been told by chat, where the mulligan prevention prevents you from getting like no lands or all lands at a way lesser percentage. Best of 1 games are faster for sure. And if you want to climb the ranks super fast, either get like a meta deck and do best of 3, or get a very fast best of 1 deck. So like aggro games take like 2 minutes and you just like churn through it, right? That's if you want to worry about rank, that's all you care about, I would do that. Let's see, the last 2 months I ranked up with let's see, what did I rank up with? Chat, do you guys remember what I ranked up with? Last month in November, I ranked up with our Hate Bears deck. Hate Bears deck. This glorious pile. It's either this one or the other one. I think it was the other one. AZ Splash. Yeah. This deck right here took us to Mythic in 1 day. This deck is sweet. I think this is my highest view YouTube video. And then before that, we ranked up with Mono Red. So back in October? No, I did Control. That's right. I've only been doing this for 2 months. Ooh. I don't even think I have a control list anymore. Maybe it was this list? Yeah, it was something like this. Before Washington was out and before Beza, so it wasn't like, so instead of Washington, it was like... This is the kind of list that I ran to get Mythic, which was just a straight, pure control shell with like Elspeths and Meringues. I didn't play mainboard Bezos. I think it was like something like blah. Anyways. You found me off that vid? Hell yeah, dude. We could probably just run it. So the ladder resets tomorrow? 20 hours. I'm already ranked 98. I win a game and I go down 2%. Explain. Explain, Wizard of the Coast. Hate you. Well, you don't do best one. This is why I don't care about my ranking today. So the season ends tomorrow morning. So we could tomorrow. What are we doing? Are we just running? Are we just gonna run flashback and get Mythic rank again? Is that what we're doing tomorrow? Or we could probably play like that green-white deck that we were just playing. This deck. This deck seems sweet. We could probably play this tomorrow to rank up. Or the combo deck that's been really good. So this combo deck with World Wagon and Might Form Harmonizer can kill you on turn 4. That one's been pretty good. If you don't know it, World Wagon, when it enters or attacks, you find a land. And then Might Form Harmonizer, whenever land you control, double the power target creature. So this is turn... Right, it's turn 4. You crew play a land in turn 5, so that goes to 10. Get another land, and then that's 22 damage. You have a hard time getting out Diamond? What have you been playing lately? You tried Lizards. Dude, I want Lizards to work so... The first deck I wanted to play when I came back to Magic is Lizards from Brewing. Like the Rakdos Lizards aggro deck. But Rakdos aggro is just so trash. That's why I'm so excited for Lorwyn, because we get both Shocklands in the format. So we get the Rakdos Shockland, and that's going to help those off-color decks actually probably be a little better because their mana base gets a little better. Jeskai Black, that's probably why. I would not be... Jeskai Black is such a weird spot right now. Azorius Control, which version? You tried to make it work, it was just so bad. That's so sad. I like that deck a lot. Anyways, on the Discord, you guys can add. So just join that Discord and tell me, what am I playing tomorrow? Wait, I set up the bot. Let's see if the bot works in YouTube. Come on, bot. The bot works in YouTube. Let's go. So proud of myself. Check out Discord, and kind of like, if you want, you can vote on what deck I rank with tomorrow. Like, we have a bunch of new decks that I will be playing. Pre-ban Steam Vents? Yeah, get rid of Steam Vents. We're tired of you. Does not need the help. So we have a lot of new decks we haven't played. You guys can, like, talk about, hey, just play new decks and don't care about ranking, because I'll probably get Mythic again. Or... Yeah, we have 13 decks, new decks to play. We're not done with the current deck we're playing either. I also put a challenge on the Discord. So MTG Goldfish came up with this deck today. And it's like Blinking Skirmish Winos, but I think we can do better than this. We can do better than his list. So I put it on this Discord to challenge you guys how we can make this list better. Yeah, Coffin. That is actually going to be the video that comes out tomorrow too. So if you want to see that game, or no, it's not going to be out. I'm going to probably have that video out later, but let me get that list for you. You're talking about this list right here, right, Coffin? Or Boroid. This Naga Fleshcrafter, fantastic. This card is fun. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, let me put that on the Discord for you. It'll be on the deck list channel. Here you go. Let me put it on Moxfield as well, just in case. 1 second. Deck. You'll see this video out in a couple days anyways, so it doesn't matter. I'll just make this Moxfield list early. Card image to... Did I make this deck yesterday? Yeah. I want you to use the Discord, but here you go. You got it. Yeah, you got it, Coffin. Okay, we're back to the games. I keep getting distracted. This is what happens with my stream sometimes. I apologize. Any new events came out today? Midweek Magic slow start. I don't know what that is. Also, to Hawksar, if you're still here, buddy, make sure you do your jump in stuff. It's a good way to get a bunch of cards that you probably missed out on. And there's a whole sheet of like cards you can get. I'll show you. You see there's a whole sheet. So like if you pick, oh, it's bright. I am so sorry. Gross. So you see like if you pick Abzan, you have a 20% chance to get like a Beltor. You can get some engines. Like depends on what you get. These jump-ins can give you an actually get some rares and mythics and stuff. It's pretty, and it's in all sets too. So you can get 40% to get enduring and entity trackers. This is how I started building up my collection, was doing a lot of these jump-ins. So here's a list for you. I don't know if he's here anymore. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna put it in. I'll put it in the live YouTube chat too for you guys. There you go. There's your jump-ins. And that's a good way to do that. You get like Rex Sages, you get some Elvish Arc Druids, yeah. Oh, you're good, buddy. Chatting. What else is new? We need to do our midweek magics too, don't we? I had a different way to play it. This week, going first is always such a treat, but sometimes it's nice to go second. The player who goes first will have their first land enter the battlefield tapped. Okay. This is just midweek magic, so it doesn't matter, right? So let's just go. Let's show you allies. Weren't getting enough ETBs for Ascension. Interesting. Oh, we could probably play it tomorrow for ranking. I don't mind going back to that deck. What goes first? Not with this hand. I mean, it would be sweet though. Mardu Siegebreaker on an Aang. I don't like that song. Oh yeah, you haven't played at all in Standard. It makes sense. You said you were gone since Final Fantasy, then nothing you played. Oof. I do those jump-ins. For sure. Mulligan this hand. Divide Guide? Sure. Voice of Victories? Yeah, Voice should be in that list. Let's put this on Human and Best. Mono White. Carrot Cake. Gross. No. Going against a mono white token deck. That's annoying. Human. They are great divide guide. I would like to draw a 3-drop, please. Anything but, like, what? We great divide guide, Aang, Mardu. That seems really slow. No, my divide guide. Well, joke's on you. I have another one. Put this on Human. Earth Kingdom Protectors first. Integrate divide guides. Next turn we can Aang at the crosswords. No matter what. And then after that, we Mardu Siegebreaker for Aang at the Crossroads. During, sure. Block. Demolition Field, that's mean. Our turn. Alright, Aang at the Crossroads. What do we find? Aang Swift Savior, perfect. Rid of Enduring Innocence. Probably Earth King Protector again. And pass. Next turn, we get to Mardu Siegebreaker. This is going to be fun. I love this version of allies, guys. So even if they Wrath, we can protect Aang and Great Divide Guide. Would you like to Wrath, sir? Yeah, you get Enduring Innocence again. Caretaker's Talent, sure. I'm fine with this. Alright, so this is on human. Mardu Siegebreaker taking Aang. And let's put this on Great Divide Guide. Another Mardu, sure. And then this can swing in well. Mardu Siegebreaker triggers. Oh, let's be janky. Hold on. Let's put Aang under here. And then next turn we can start bouncing things with Aang too. Best version of allies. Let's go. I used to get the pre-order pack when they drop 2, and I always get the mastery stuff, and that's been pretty helpful for me. Claim. Yay, more gems. Ooh. I feel like I get robbed every time I get gems. But Voice with Victories in Airbender Ascension deck is gas. The deck I have should have it in there. It does not work for mobile. Fortunate. Opponent goes first. Yes. They play Surveil Land. Uh-oh. So we can draw the Shrine tapped and pass. Oh, you only play on your phone. That makes sense. The rest. Joke's on you, jerk. Doesn't work on me. Ooh, Aang's a good draw. So we can Secluded, calling human, player Great Divide Guide. So someone in my comments when I made this video said all allies are actually humans and Mardu Siegebreaker is human, which is sweet. No, that's not fun. Okay, Cavernous Souls on human. Let's just start going wide. And pass the turn. Next turn we can Mardu Siegebreaker on Earth King's Lieutenant, which will be sweet. Momentum Breaker. No. Well, you're no fun opponent. Aang at the Crossroads. Okay, human. Go beatdowns and pass. I want to find a land drop, unfortunately. Mardu Siegebreaker and Earth King Protectors doesn't really do anything. Untap land for Demonic Pack. Let's go. I love what my opponent's doing. Untap land. Dang it. Actually, this is fine. Right? Because now we can Mardu Siegebreaker on Aang. Get Aang value. Go beatdowns. So even if they board wipe here, sweet. Earth King Protector. Great Divide Guide. Aang gets to come back. Untap land. Nope. Okay. Aang at the Crossroads. Find a Mardu Siegebreaker, please. Boo. Alright. You're boring. We can do it next turn at least. I have like 3 versions of Splash deck Kami, is the problem. Demonic Pact. Yeah, that resolves. Opponent you're dead, you just don't know yet. Zuko? Heck yes. 3. Do we want to do the fun play or the dumb play? Probably the fun play, right? Fine, I'll do the proper play. I'll do the proper play. Egg, Swift Savior. Combat. Found Zuko. Just win the game. I'm boring, I know. I know. I think my opponent was dead anyways. Alright, one more of the weekly. We go back to talking about decks and stuff. Yeah. An eagle. Oh yeah, also do these weeklies. 40 gems. I wish it was more gems that would give it back to you. I feel like it's cheap. Because the amount of gems per pack is what, 200? And if you get a mythic from the pack, then they give you 40 gems back. It seems like you're being robbed. They should give you more gems back. I get to go first. Sure. My starting town is coming in tapped. Temple Seat. Are you mill? Play Earthen. And play Passage on white. Pass. Next turn we can keep Cabinet Souls up. Or we can just slam Katara. I think it is dumb Kami. I'd rather you just give me another wild card, but that's how they get the most amount of money, right? You can kill my Earthen ally, you jerk. Don't do it. Deep Cavern Bat. Okay. What are you going to take? Aang or Katara? What plays Temple Deceit into Deep Cavern Bat? Oh, they're afraid of the chicken. They're so smart. They're so smart. Alright. Play Katara. And Earthen ally goes to 3-2. We beat down. It disincentivizes doing midweek magic. I mean, sometimes. I like doing it because it gets me cosmetics for free. Don't kill my Katara. They're probably going to, but fine. Another Cavern Bat. Well, there goes Zhang. See you, buddy. Our hand is now garbage because of these bats. I think that's funny. Gonna do my opponent. Evasion reinforcement. I'll put this on human and go beatdowns. Pass. I wonder what the reward for 3 wins is going to be if we win this game. Because right now it's not looking too hot. I was really hoping to curve Aang into Mardu Siegebreaker, but here we are. The problem about allies, if you don't get your card draw ally, then you're just kind of like spinning wheels and it's not as fun. But if they're playing 2 bats, I doubt they're going to Wrath. They could Wrath. That'd be really weird to play Wrath in Deep Cavern Bat deck. But to each their own. Alright, they're going in with bats. You got it. Ouchies. Nowhere to run. Okay. Guitarra, probably. So let's just flash this in to make 2 allies. Opponent has to read my allies. They haven't seen an ally deck before. Oh, another land. Alright, beatdowns. This costs 5 plus itself, so I guess we just play starting town and pass. They know what my hand is, but doesn't. And it's just trash. Merfolk. Huh? Yeah, we take some beats. Next turn we can start making allies if I draw another land. 1 land off of Airbend. Sure. Alright. Cash in. You got a Tidebinder over there? That'd be funny. You have a Tidebinder. So they're just like Kaido.deck. You got it. Put this on. So we're kind of just fumbling around against Kaido right now. They don't have any of their card advantage yet, so we still might have a chance, but interesting playing Cabinet Souls in a Kaido deck. Oh well. Yeah, you animate your land, which... What? Magic Arena, what are you doing? Huh? I mean, it was summon sick, but that's still funny. I think I need to hold on to this. I think I need to hold on to this because I want it to get advantage right away, and I just throw it out and I don't get another ally with it. South Pole is just terrible, so. I don't know. You probably fat fingered it. I don't know what people do in this game. It's weird sometimes. Probably gonna beat in with their bat. Sure. Could have been worth it to animate with this on Tide and block Tidebinder in case they Kaido, and that's exactly what they did.
I've trained for situations just in
Got
time
it.
to save the day.
So now they can Tidebinder a South Pole Warrior, which is rough. I guess we can force them to go to blocks, doing it this way, and then we play our South Pole Warrior. But now this is when we just like flat out start losing the game. Creature, sure. Great Divide Guide. So Voyeur into Great Divide Guide to draw a card. We gotta kill Kaido, so. Need to attack all out here. And I'm just going to hold on this so we can trigger South Pole Voyager next turn. But they have Tidebinder, so that probably is not going to be helpful. This is 4-color humans. I can't Earthbend 5. It costs 7 mana. And I have 6 mana currently. Even with attacking, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I couldn't do it even after playing Great Divide Guide. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I go to 1. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. I could still kill them based on a top deck here. That's not how we do it. All right. Kind of like really terrible draws. That's why people don't play allies, but whatever. Try it again. Just the weekday event. We're getting this done. It was still one shortcoming. Unless I did not play South Pole Verse and I only played Great Divide Guide, then I could have. But playing Void, I wanted to draw a card off South Pole into Great Divide Guide, and I was still short 1 mana with all the creatures I had on board. I go first. Sure, we can keep this. I can just play this tapped. Gonna come play tapped anyways. Untap Watery Grave. Are you gonna duress me? I love this duress art. I kind of want it. Alright, so we're just gonna play South Pole first. And pass. Next turn, we can play Sacred Foundry and play Invasion Reinforcements. As long as South Pole doesn't die. Okay, they Deep Cavern bat us. Are you taking Invasion then? Probably take Siegebreaker if I were them. They're worried about that. I was not expecting that, so. Cavern of Souls is a really good draw because you're playing blue. Put this on human and go beatdowns. And pass. So we can go Invasion Enforcements into Mardu Siegebreaker. I think that's pretty good. This is on human, so Mardu Siegebreaker can't be countered, but it can be killed. Deep Cavern bat. Sure. I think I'm still want to flash this in now and get that going for me. Which Siegebreaker do you want to take? You let me know in the comments. Oh, he picks the right one. I was wrong. Alright. Sacred Foundry. On Mardu Siegebreaker. Take Invasion Reinforcements. Beatdowns. Make Invasion Reinforcement. Draw a card. Mwah. Goodbye, opponent. Oh, I love this deck. Alright, what did I get for my weekly? Combustion Man. I mean, it looks cool. Too bad the card sucks. Bad the card sucks. What are our weekly deals? Oh yeah, a pack and a bunch of things I don't care about. I'm gonna buy them if I wanted to anyways, but... Liliana's Planeswalker mask looks pretty dumb. This... all but the mask looks really cool on that art. And this Vivian's kind of cool with the pig. Anyways. Now we're back to what you guys came for, which is... Momo combo. I'm gonna get one more. 1 second. Alright, did I miss anything? I did not. I get to go first. Seems okay. We can Overlord, Shepherd. So turn 1, we play Fortress. What would be better here? Is it turn 2 Shepherd or turn 2 Overlord? Fire Bluff Canal. So they're probably playing Lessons. Soul Guide Lantern. Okay, so we are playing Shepherd first. Thank you for making my decision for me, opponent. So we'll Shepherd and go get a Momo. Mainboard Soul Guide Lantern, spicy. Reality. What? Wait, where did you hear this from? Hold on. Rumor of Liliana being a white planeswalker in Reality Fracture, and Jace is apparently a villain. Huh. Meanwhile, they bounce their Storm Chaser's talent, because that's what their deck always does. Momo here. Overlord. I don't want to bat. I don't want to bat. Yeah, no blocks. We do now. So next turn we can Hylia and bat in one turn. There's an endurance. Okay, so we're one turn short because of that. Is what it is. But let's right. Hylia first. And Cavern Bat. Combustion, that's fine. And start racing. We need 5 mana for this. No, we can do it next turn. So we can Momo, Offspring, Cleric. And then we can draw up Hylia. A top deck to Ral. Sure. Must be nice to always get what you need. I don't follow MTG Goldfish that much, so I probably missed it. Like, I just see their YouTube videos pop on their feed because they're like one of the bigger YouTube creators, but I don't see much from like their website often. I just go to their meta tab and that's it. They threw another lesson away, so they're one short of Wisdom getting online. Kind of a weird predicament, aren't we? You just gonna play your Storm Chaser's talent? That makes sense. Boomerang basic on Ral. The greed. The greed of my opponent. Candle box. Untap land. Alright, let's Offspring. Go wide with Momo. Trigger, trigger. Trigger, trigger. Rain Play your tap land and go beatdowns. Trigger, trigger. You're under a lot of pressure now, opponent. And we get to draw a card. Hi, Stella. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Kind of cool when you guys come back to my channel. Makes me happy. All right, they play Grand. Oh, there goes my board with Iris Demonstration. Then I think we just lose. Cool. Good game. Want to waste my time. Probably the reason why this deck plays in best of 3, not best of 1. Maybe we should play in this deck in a best of 3 format. Kind of like Ash did. I'm gonna go first. Thank you. Garden S. I think I want a Deep Cavern Bet. Playing against Piglet. What a cute name. Veteran Survivors, so mono white. So let's go take their Shelter by Ghost they probably have. Don't. What do I take? What do I care about? I don't care about Shard Mage. Probably Ethereal Armor because it puts us under the most clock. Maybe World Weaver. Got it. What do we do next turn? Good block. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Just Overload. Let's see what we find. There's like, my hands are a little awkward right now. I wish I could get that Seam Rip. That would have been so nice. I was hoping to find a land, because we really need a hand to unlock this hand, like Hylia into Sage's guys. But we milled over 2 lands there. Yeah, there's your Veteran Survivor, and they can hold up Rescue, which doesn't matter to us. And it comes into play tapped. Of course it does. Alright. Bat ya. And we need to take probably the... Well, they got 2 armors? Bro. Take armor number 1. Pass. And is very scary. So we probably have to block with Deep Cavern Bat, which sucks. Because they can put Ethereal Armor on this little bad boy. Does that matter? If they attack, they can just suit it up. We take 8, go to 10. Might be fine. Nope. So we need a block here. Take too much damage, which sucks. So now we're just a little far behind. Getting this tap mana was rough. Well, let's see what else we can get. Ethereal Armor, just going white for the suit up. Sure. So let's Hylia here. Life. Ages the guy, make some copies, gain some more life. Pass. Another untapped land means we can Sage its guy into Hylia again. There's an untapped land, which is really good for us. Probably could have played this game differently with the Overlord, but... So they have a Charge Maid's Rescue that we know of. Great to combat. Okay, you got it. So we take 12 here. Sure. Flash this in, we take 14. Fine with that. Air Temple with Hylia. Knife. Sage. Get some copies. More life. Draw a card. We're getting close for Overlord. Momo, kind of cute. We win a game from here. You got Aerialist. Kill this veteran survivor because next turn, if it has the survival at end of turn that it can get us, your mage's rescue. Oh, it gets +2 from it, and then we're just dead. Okay, I did the math wrong. We were just kind of fucked there, unfortunately. Missing that one turn was the make or break it in that game, and we didn't find any of our main board. So this is probably the best of 3 deck. Probably the best of 3. Probably tried it in a best of 3. Or come back to this later because Ash already did this deck. Where I trash my rating. Go back to the wheel. Indecisive today. Lesnia aggro. Cool. So Lesnia aggro has been dominating Magic online for a couple days now. And this is definitely a best of 3 deck. Where are you? Right in front of me. Find the right version. Minerals, 2 Chocobos, 1 Bristly Bill, 2 Kenai, 4 Ice Tool Explorer, 4 My Harmed, 4 Esper Origins, Get Lost, 3 World Wagons, 1 Seam Rip. What? 4 Badger Mole Cubs. Okay. 5 land. Have cave tunnels. Cave tunnels. Fable passage. Bossing. Right. Taking Soul Guide Lanterns. In Hydra. Alright. Here's a list. Let's see how it does, shall we? Let's see if we can combo our opponents. Gotta work on my best of 3. Here we are. The end of the universe. Okay. Llanowar Elves into Bristly Bills of Fable Passage? Or Llanowar Elves Lumbering War Wagon? Let's keep those. Chocobo, okay. Is this a mirror match? Let's find out. Also, our Llanowar Elves match our Chocobo lands. We're full blinging out at this point. Badger Mole, so it is a mirror match. Interesting. Flux. So I want to Bristly Bill. Get Bristly Bill bigger. Pass. It is a mirror. Lumbering War Wagon. Are you white or green? Let's find out. They are green, okay. Attack me. Do it. On World Wagon. Firstly, bill here. Fabled Passage, get a trigger. And now we can pass. Fortunately, we don't have a way to get trampled just yet, so we can't combo them. We are one land ahead for our World Wagon, which is nice. That's for yeah. I still in might form? That seems wrong, but they're probably looking for lands. Anywhere else, sure. So that means they're short on lands. So they should crew up their Lumbering World Wagon. Get a land drop. No? That seems sus, but... Crew up our World Wagon, put a counter on it. Our ice still going. Back with their Lumbering World Wagon. They only have a few basics left, so we gotta be mindful of that. Bossing saying in the graveyard. Perfect. We're gonna get that land out. Just take 8. Okay. Trigger. Make your ice tool a little bigger. And then unfortunately I need to crack this to play Esper Origin. Hopefully this Esper Origin. Want to keep our Land of Morel blocker back. We don't need Fable or Esper Origin. We're looking for combo pieces. Looking for combo pieces. My opponent missed a land drop. I think we're still doing pretty well. They're only on 3 lands when we're at 7. We have only a few more basics in the deck, though. We have to be mindful of that when we're trying to combo. I found ice still, okay. Do you have any... You do not have any basics in your graveyard, or any lands, which is really good for us. Now crew with World Wagon. And attack and try to find a land on ice till. We are going to be eating this Lumbering World Wagon, though. Hope they don't get a land off this. They did. Dang it. We'll eat their World Wagon. And they get a land out of their graveyard. So now they can catch back up. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Esper Origins, yeah. Had exactly enough mana. For 4-color ally, yeah, it's all from the new set. If you haven't opened the new set, then it's just pure rares from the new set. I found another land. Okay. Esper Origins to try to find a way to win the game. Not a way to win the game, unfortunately. Tossing say. Loss was pretty good, unfortunately. 4 wagon. Worse than the blocker, we kill them. Oh, I'm short 1, aren't I? Because if I double this, 12, 15. So they would go to 1. I made a mistake. I should have put another Fable Passage in. That's my punt. E9 Curator is great. But a little late. Little late. Their summon is going to go off before ours, though. The only problem about allies is they do have main board graveyard hate if you want to play the 3-drop ally. They just don't have main board like artifact and enchantment hate, which makes it really rough. But, you know, if you want to play a tribal deck, it's hard to play non-tribal spells without being punished. Right? They found Earthbender Ascension first. Okay. So Earthbender Ascension is a way to get trample. I'm surprised we did not find one. Really unfortunate that we haven't. Find one, then it would just be lethal on board. The next turn we probably have to S 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have more creatures than us, so we're not wide enough yet. There's Might Form. Yep. Now they have their combo piece out and we do not. They can give Chocobo trample too. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. We had this game and they finally got out of their screw and we flooded. But now it has 30 power and they have one more land drop and now Earthbender Ascension's online. Sure, you got it. That's whatever, man. It is what it is, I guess. I'll take out Bristlyville. I don't think it's a seam rip. I guess it is a seam rip because now we're just overboarding though. Got some of the combo pieces. Cut a Badger Mole, cut a Esper. Something like this. Soul Guide Lantern is not okay here. This way and try it again. There's no I wish there was an ally equivalent of like Banisher Priest. That was actual Banisher Priest, not like CMC 3 or higher. That would be really nice. Play first. Okay. Well, our hand's a little slow. But we can still Chocobo, Llanowar Elf. Gave a tunnel, crack this for basic. And pass the turn. Now we can Chocobo first. Play Bossing Say because it's untapped. And play our Llanowar Elves. And pass. Next turn we can Lumbering World Wagon. Earthbender Ascension's really important to get that online. Yeah, Earthbender Ascension. Unbossing, say, trigger. And let's do Escape Tunnel first. Trigger. Attack. You're not going to block, probably, so I'm going to crack Escape Tunnel for white. Get more triggers, and then next turn we can start going off with Earthbender Ascension, Ice Steel Explorer. Could be that over Earthwagon. Maybe World Wagon is the answer because we just go faster. Probably not. Answer might just be Ice Till Fabled Passage and go off. Oh, let's do that. Trigger. Let's make everything bigger because they're tapped out. Get Forest. Trigger. And play Ice to Explore. Getting Escape Tunnel's fine. Trigger. Just gonna get the most damage possible here. We're probably gonna get Chocobo as high as possible because they didn't show white in the first game. And get them as low as possible and pass the turn. We're so close. 1 damage off. Can you imagine a proper ally Banisher Priest with a Katara out? Maybe why they didn't print one. I mean, Allies isn't tier 1, so it would make it a tier 1 deck. I feel like they're neat, similar to like Pioneer right now, where Thalia keeps the metagame in check, that it's not out of control. Like Pioneer is very diverse, but the cheating bunch of spell decks get checked by the Hate Bears deck, right? There's not really a check card or Hate Bears card in the current format that does that for us, right? And that's what I think it's missing. Like I would love Thalia to be reprinted or like a Banisher Priest type effect, and that would have been great on Allies. And I think they missed the cue there. In my opinion. On to game 3. I still think I like how I boarded. We don't want to be Feldar retreats. Keep like this. But yeah, as long as Is It Lessons exists, or like a super creature spell heavy deck exists as the top #1 deck, I don't think Allies is a playable deck as like competitive, like super competitive, which really sucks. Cannot keep this hand. Hand looks better. Hopefully we get a white source for Seam Rip or Get Lost. Get Lost is better, so we probably get rid of Seam Rip. Someone plays their own Llanowar else. Forest into Llanowar. Hopefully Esper Origins, or we can find a way to get a white source here. Just Seam Rip their board. Here's Badger Mole, so we might be in trouble here. Another Badger Mole, that's disgusting. Goodness. So let's Esper Origins. Another white source is great. Let's just keep it like that. Seam Rip. Taking out one of their Badger Moles so they can calm down. Having 5 ramp permanents is insane. I still explore, okay. You have a fetch land, you do. I'm not surprised. At this point, should I kill Ice Toe Explorer with Get Lost rather than killing the Badger Mole? That might be the answer. Like, yeah, they have a ton of mana, but... And then what? This is their engine I need to stop. I do not think Allies is favored against Lessons at all. Lessons is a pure creature control deck that has infinite card advantage. Way better card advantage than Allies. Alright, let's go Ice Still. Now we're really far behind, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. Is it worth it to Esper Origins first over Earthbender Ascension? Probably. Cool, they get to crack some maps here. They can play Esper Origins from their board. Might form Harmonizer? Esper Origins? Sure. But maybe it was worth it to bin the Verge because we could have played Drawn to Non-Lands. Bristly Bill. Okay. Yeah, we are very far behind at this point. And they find an Ice Still? Okay. Got it, buddy. So I think we're just actually dead on board. Let's see, they had 2 fetch lands, they Ice Till, they make one of these stronger. Yeah, we're just dead on board. Cool. Good game, opponent. I guess. The mirror match. Lost 2% for that. Weird. Yeah, every time I played the ally deck with Lessons, I guess the Siegebreaker matchup I've beaten Lessons 3 times, but I think that's just because I was on the play in a best of 1. And is full of cards. We'll try it. Lots of green. They play Breeding Pool tapped. Are you Kona? Are you Simic? Recolor? Is this the new Kona deck? Iroh's Demonstration. Okay. We just land our Royals in Fable Passage, looking for our white for the Seam Rip in case they play Grand Grand. The 3-color Teamer? Like, Teamer Lessons? Yeah, more kill spells? Sure. Goodbye, Lana Ralph. I hardly knew ye. So I think this is the best time for Keen Eye Curator, and we just start eating their lessons. Get that out of here. If they kill Keen Eye, then we can play another one. Monument to Endurance. Yeah, they just kind of have it, don't they? Ring Basics, my Keen Eye. I think the same play is still strong. To keep them off their lessons plan. Caveira is definitely our hardest matchup, especially pre-board. Like, I'm more scared of Caveira as allies than anything else. Like, you have to have more than one Aang, or just go infinitely faster than them. Storm Chaser's talent, okay? So I'd like to find untapped mana, please. Of course not. Team Rep killing your Otter. And I need to keep mana up to eat their graveyard in case they want to activate Storm Chaser's talent. Yes. Lands is good for us, so let's eat Iroh's Demonstration. So now they have no lessons in the graveyard, which is really good for us. Sure, you can kill Keen Eye. I guess. Firebending kick. There's nothing we could have done around that. Bossing Say is cute. So, is there any lands in our graveyard? Yes. I think I still want to Earthbender Ascension. Get this online. And then next turn we can Ice Till. Land drop. And beatdowns. We have Fable Passage in the graveyard, so that means we can Ice Till Explorer and Key 9 in the same turn. Okay, you level up your Storm Chasers for your lesson. That works. Would you like to kill my boss, Sing Say? I want to Ice Till and maybe Esper Origins? If you're playing lessons, you're definitely pushing the ladder right now. Trying to. True. But we're talking about game 1, best of 1 right now. In a best of 3 format, I'm still think lessons is a bad matchup for you. And I'm still sure Cavero gets a lot easier after sideboard, but that's the same rhetoric for every deck, right? But they're just going on for Storm Chaser's talent, sure. So that means I need to for Origins. Both of those. And I need a Key-Eye Curator now. Getting Boomerang Basics so they can stop doing this loop. Sure, they can tap out for Key-Eye Curator now, but then that's their entire turn. Yep. You got it. Another Storm Chaser's talent. Yep. I'm fine with that. Now they can't bounce over and over again. And as long as we get our creatures higher than a few toughness, we'll be good. So let's Ice Till. Fable Passage going. What is this? It's 5 damage? Okay. Get our triggers. And activate this again, get Bristly Bill at least out of non-kicker range. But they still have to kick Bristly Bill, or to kill Bristly Bill. To kill Bristly Bill, but they can't kill Ice Still Explorer anymore. Even if they level up Storm Chaser's talent, they can't kick Firebending Lessons in the same turn. But now we can Might Form Harmonizer on Ice Still Explorer and kill them this turn. Especially with Trample from Firebender Ascension. Heritage Wreck. Getting rid of Esper Origin, sure. I guess that's what their main board Green Splash is for. They're expecting a lot of mirrors today. Yeah, no blocks. And one lesson. They kicked Firebender Ascension. So they are dead on board, they just don't know it yet. So Might Form Harmonizer. Warped or not warped, doesn't matter. And on the game 2. So Sharpshooter comes in, Keen Eye comes in. Get Lost comes in. Can they deal with Eldar Retreat? Probably not. Get rid of Chocobo, it's not really good here. Badger Mole can come out, maybe. And Bristly Bill. I don't want to bring in Sheltered because it seems pretty bad here. Go down one Harmonizer combo piece. for Origins. One soul guide for good luck. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. If you like the YouTube content, make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube. We were at 480 subs on YouTube. Dude, that's so cool. We're almost at 500. I know we probably won't get it by New Year's, but that would be really amazing if somehow we got it by New Year's. Just saying. Cool. Anyone who's here, thank you for hanging out. If not, well, I don't think I can keep this hand. Hand's a little slow, but we can kind of keep it. Throw away. Ice till. Might be bad if we get a plains here, but I think I need forest to get double Lantern Wars. The problem with that, though, if they play Iroh, then we're just kind of screwed, right? So play 2 and hope they don't have Uncle Irohs. If they do, then oh, you got me. Combustion technique on Lantern Realms is a good sign. Would love to draw another mana source here. Like untapped mana source so we can elves into Esper Origins. Nope. Yeah, it's kind of our turn, which is horrible. Storm Chaser's Talent, yep. Okay. Oh. Trap Shooter and kill Storm Chaser's Talent. They could quench us, but they didn't show us quench in game 1. But I want to get talent off the board before it becomes a problem. Yes, they get a card, unfortunately, which is the downside for playing Scrap Shooter, but we have a blocker now for the Otter. And we have another Scrap Shooter if they play Monument to Endurance. Rack taking Esper Origins, yeah. Two lessons. Aerodem. Sure. Another Lantern Elf, and we can just have to pass. So the downside of us getting that, not getting a white source of Fable Passage, this get lost is going to rot in our hand for a minute. They're flooding out a little bit, which is a good sign for us. Our Otter's going to get in. There's a white source. Let's tossing say on a forest. Let's try to beat down. Like, we're not doing anything. We have no reason to play Scrap Shooter. We have no targets for Get Lost. Storm Chaser's Talent. Yeah, you got it. Now they can get back something from their graveyard. They level it up immediately. Yep. Heritage Rack. Okay. Forest. Scrap Shooter. Get rid of Storm Chaser's Talent again. This way we also can keep up Get Lost with Lantern Royals. Fortunately, they already got the value of Storm Chaser's Talent, and like, this card needs to be banned. Please, Wizards, ban this card. Please ban this card. It needs to go. Thank you. So Wreck, getting rid of Shooter to loot. I'm glad they didn't get rid of the land because we drew an Ice Tool for turn, which is good for us. Combustion, Honor, Scrap Shooter, sure. We're here. Alright, Ice to explore. Backer Fable Passage. They probably have removal for Ice to Explorer. Picked. Yeah. Got it, man. So now we don't get our second land trigger, which sucks. So we pass. Fable Passage, we can get lost. And they found their first wisdom of the game. So now we're just kind of in trouble. This is what I mean earlier when we're talking about allies and why allies is bad. We just went 1-for-1 for multiple turns, and now they find their card that just gets them infinitely ahead. This is why allies is not a good matchup. Law can save my life total a little bit. Like, this is all they do the entire time. They just 1-for-1 a creature deck while we stare and watch them take their turn for a while, and it's just unfun. They get a surveil land. They've drawn a lot of lands this game, but it doesn't matter. They bend another endurance. That is ballsy, my dude. On blocking duty. So we could practically die on our turn if they do it correctly with Monument Endurance. What big tournament did allies win? Grand, sure. Not casting anything, so I'm going to get lost Grand at end of turn. There's no way you have no spells in hand. Huh? Harmonizer. On you. Okay. Take 8 then. There's no way you have nothing in your hand. What? And I have to keep a blocker back so I can't activate Bossing Say. So maybe it was worth it just to hardcast Might Form Harmonizer, and that's my mistake. Talent. Sure. And then you get Wisdom back, and then we just lose. Okay. On to game 3. Can you give me a link to that, Ruse? Which one? I see some in Japan that happened over the weekend. The super qualifier? I found. They play Scout for Survivors in the sideboard? What? Alright, play first. Hand is weak. Can't keep that. This hand isn't any better, but we get to turn 3, then we do great. We need to draw a land though. Okay. And where I'll play a land, and Land Elf's probably gonna die. Yeah. Artisan Town. Untap land. Okay. Forest and pass. Artisan talent and artisan talent. That's very scary. Yeah, that's it. That's a thing. Bossing say perfect. I think I want to Earthbender Ascension. Forced. But beatdowns. If we draw an untapped land, I'm playing Felidar Retreat. If we don't, then I'm gonna cast Lumbering World Wagon. If they play Monument to Endurance, I'm probably playing Scrap Shooter on Endurance. Here comes Endurance, probably. No, they're just leveling up, sure. Combat. Take it. Okay, Lantern Well. Alright, Scrap Shooter on the one that they just leveled up. The link that he just posted, sure. There you go, bud. They killed my mana dork. Rude. Rude. We can play that allies list here in a bit, or we can play it tomorrow. One of the two. Maybe we could play it today. I don't know yet. Everyone's going to be really sweaty because ladder resets. So we might be allies tomorrow. There's their endurance. Yep. There goes Scrap Shooter. Yeah, you got it. Triggering endurance. They pitch a Storm Chaser's talent, so that's scary. Bristly Bill. Lumbering World Wagon. Finding. Forced. Trigger. Now we need Untap Land for Felidar Retreat to make that card amazing, and we can get Earthbender Ascension online. That's what we're missing. We're missing a fetchable land right now. Riddler. Not playing your other two cards seems questionable, but... Oh, they have Combustion. Yeah, you got it. Deck is so dumb. Please ban this deck, Wizards. Why did... Okay. Okay. We're gonna play your Felidar Retreat and pass. They can't really deal with enchantments besides bouncing enchantments, so this might be our only chance. But they just threw a grip full of hands and went 8 card deep, so I'm not having hopes for this. Boomerang my token. Okay. And then there's their Wisdom. Yep. They're down to halfway through their deck now. Into talent. Otter. Got it. They're probably going to kill our Verge now on upkeep. Wreck on Felidar Retreat. Sure. That's probably why they're splashing green. We saw it in the first couple games. You got it. If we drop Might Form Harmonizer, we might have a chance, but nope. Tossing stay on a forest. Because they can just block with water. They're going to cast a spell. It doesn't matter. I mean, unless they're splashing green for main board reclamation, because they assume there's going to be enchantment hate. Alright, let's bash in. They probably have removal for this, and that's just game. Yeah. So. Yep. Good job, Lessons deck. I would be playing that deck too today. If everyone's just going to be playing Lessons deck, I don't know if I wouldn't be playing Magic. Because that's just fucking boring Magic. The sideboard needs to tune, though. Oh, we have the sideboard bug. Second. We could probably play that Allies deck tomorrow when the server resets. That might be fun. I'll do that. The sideboard needs to change, though. I feel like it's weird. Like, Keen-Eyed with Keen-Eyed in the main board seems bad. Felt like I was overboarding, too. I'll look at it later. Okay. What do you guys want to see? Let's ask you guys. I mean, I could just play Kaido. I can play Kaido a little bit. I think I still have Demir Kaido somewhere. I have a lot of decks. I have too many decks. I don't know if Kaido is the best deck against Lessons. That's a mono red is probably better, but my music. Messing at a Demir mid range. One rare. What rare am I missing? Creature? Not anymore. Alright. Here's Kaido. You wanna see? The one that got on League yesterday. Hold on. Its list is. There's one that got. That went 5-0 yesterday. Wish you were good at drafting. Me too, man. Me too. So this went 5-0 yesterday. What a spicy list. Oh, it's all over the place. It's playing Azure Beastbinders, though. Weird. There's 2 more mid-range decks. And we're playing 4 of Kaido. That's funny. Um, Some are playing Lord Skitter and Raven Eagle. Whoa! Talk about meta calls. Malcolm? What? Someone's play. So instead of Preacher, they're playing like Eagle. This one does not. It has another Unagi, Betrayal, Data, Black Sun, Negate, Soul Guide, Vacuum, Essence, Stab, Duress, Annul. God, this sideboard is pure hate against, like, lessons. What is wrong with you guys? You just bring everything in the sideboard against lessons. Except Stabs. And Black Suns. What's the point of a sideboard then? Alright, well. I guess we can try this. Creatures is in here. 23. Heartless Act and shoot the sheriff is so weird. Whatever. 1 strategic, 1. I mean, Tashawn is for more than just lessons, but it looks like everyone's playing main board Tidebinders and Kaidos. What Shrazar art card? Which one's that? Out of the sideboard? You want to bring a Nul in against Cavero. You want to bring Duress in against Cavero. You want to bring Stab in against Cavero. Ghost Vacuum, Soul Guide, Strategic Betrayal is what you bring in against Cavero. Like this, you could bring a Nul in against Is It Lessons. You can bring Duress in. You can bring Ghost Vacuum, Soul Guide, Lantern, Negate, Betrayal, Unagi. There's more hate for lessons in the sideboard than anything. The mirror match, that is kind of cute. As like a one of, but again, I have like seen one Kaido once, and that was earlier, and that was not in like I haven't seen it in a while. It was weird. What? What? Is that a real card? Is that even in standard? Both players stop their game, start a sub game, and sub game lose. Oh, that sounds like an unhinged card. Oh, it's Arabian Nights. My goodness. Players must leave the game in progress as it is, and use the cards left in the libraries as decks to which to play a sub game of Magic. When the sub game is over, player will shuffle these cards, return them to the libraries, and resume the game in progress. With any loser of the sub game having his or her remaining life points rounded down. What? The sub game has no ante. Using less than 40 cards may be necessary. That's funny. That would be a weird card to put in standard. I like it. Let's just go like this. This deck won yesterday. Or this deck won yesterday and today with this, so we'll try it. Try it. Play first. This hand is terrible. Not gonna keep that. Hand looks a little better. I think I want to pitch Drowner here. Is that weird? I guess we'd have no black, so I can pitch, like, Trajectory. Like so, and pass. It's a banned card? Dude, I don't even know what that... I didn't even know that card exists. That's funny, though. They play Attach Sacred Foundry. So, is this control? It's always control, right? Voice. Sure. Okay. Well, we drew a Spyglass Siren. Gonna map. Hidebinder is not what we need. This could be another game where we mulligan down and we just stuck on 2 lands. I hope not. Yeah. Gonna block one thing. This is probably Boros Mobilize deck. Yara, okay. Enchantment, sure. I don't think that's what I was ever going to cast here, but I will play my Beastbinder and pass. Attacking with a voice is zealous. So I'm going to double block. They probably have another voice, which makes this attack make sense. Or they have burn spells. But us missing land drops are kind of on the back foot here. What is your next play? To kill Beastbinder, probably? Sure. You could also sack a token to Torch the Tower of Bargain opponent. And then they have another voice, I guess. Sure. Play Drowner and tap you. And pass. Guess we get a tap Yara. I hope they attack with voice. Double block. I have nothing else to do. Yo, so they are the mobilized deck with Enduring Courage. Drawing a land was good because we can play our Enduring. And we can block something, but we're just kind of like dead if they play a big... Oh, yeah. Cool. Let's go to game 2. Essence Scatter is fine. Betrayal seems fine. Day of Black Sun seems fine. Not a Raven Eagle deck. Not a Stab deck. Not a Trajectory deck. Belt Pierce. Probably not. Try like this. The Mighty versus the Festive. I mean, someone doesn't have the Christmas spirit in him. I get to play first. Hey, we have our lands this time. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm going to play a land and pass. I'm going to play Advantage. They have a Headliner. So I guess this is still a good matchup for like stab and stuff. But you Cavern Bat. Let's look at your hand. We'll take your Get Lost. And we'll take a little bit of damage from the Headliner. Blocks. They can sack Headliner now to get Get Lost if they want. But I think I'm just going to attack with my bat. Pass. And keep up Phantom Interference to, like, negate Suki and take 2 more damage. You want to attack with Headliner, that's fine. You can take 2. Okay. I don't know why you didn't play that before combat, but I'll take it. I think I want to flop a Drowner with Heartless Axe, so I'm going to do that shocked. Or we're just enduring and start drawing cards. I like that better. I like that so much better. Next turn we can Tidebinder with Heartless or Tidebinder with Floodpits Drowner. Still looking for Kaido. Oh, you're getting jiggy with it. You have the bargain on your token? Yeah. Buy Curiosity. Maybe this is not a Curiosity matchup because of Torch of the Tower, but they have to have exactly that. Yeah. Fine, so we'll go beat downs a little bit. Pass the turn. When they go to combat, we can Tidebinder. Cut that down. If you sack Headliner, it does no damage because there's 0 creatures on board. So that works for me. Or Leader's Call. Yep. Perfect. Kaido. Pick up Tidebinder again. Hi, Kaido.
Looks like I gotta fight.
Let's draw cards with Kaido. Looking for a land. Both of those seem pretty good. Let's guarantee a land drop for turn. Hold up Tidebinder. We can Betrayal something. We can kill something. Song. That's a thing. You got it. Full rat, because we need to.
But I fought so hard.
And they're probably going to sack their chained rat here. And we just pass. Song was a good draw for them. If they play another song, we're just dead. Okay. Burn out. Can't believe I'm going to waste mana on all these stupid tokens here, but no counters on you. Take 2 more. They drew a land, so now their Fountain Port's online. Ooh. That's a decent draw. We can do this for 1. And then we can still keep Tidebinder up for Fountain Port. That's a really good draw. Unfortunately, it's not a man land, so it just stops this 1 trigger. But they still, if this Fountain Port was a man land, then it would be shut down forever. Here, okay. And we're still under a ton of threat. Is that just dead? Okay. Okay. Lost 3 rating for that. Wild. Okay. How you been, Dark? I don't know. I don't know how else I could have played that second game. Last time I played Kaido, my deck did exactly what just happened. So, I don't know what to say. 1% Mythic by end of stream? I'm going in that direction. I'm gonna play first. I think the lowest you can get is like 75%. We need Spygrass Siren turn 1, Spellcurse turn 2. Yeah, that seems okay. So let's Verge into Siren. We can crack our map turn 2 and keep up Spell Pierce. Mountain to Hired Claw, okay. So let's clack our map and see what we get. Stab. Seems like a good matchup for Stab. Let's pay 2 life. Pass, having a blocker. Another Hired Claw, sure. Them attacking and not keeping up mana is really sus. Because now they can't pump Hired Claw. Oh, they didn't expect the Spell Pierce. What's up, friendo? What's up, friendo? And then we can stab this. And enters tapped. And let's go beatdowns. That's fine. That's fine. Emberheart Challenger. Get punished immediately. That's fine. Alright, let's Raven Eagle. Get their Hired Claw. Play this land tapped. Pass. Rockface Village. Yep. Finding a Bastronaut. Playing the Bastronaut. They don't attack, so they don't have any pump spells, which is good for us. Just play this tapped and pass, saving our life total. We can keep up Clue to sack, but we're probably flashing in Curiosity. Problem is we need to find a way to get this Emberheart off the board before it gets too much value. Siren. Flash this in and block Challenger. Pumping, that's good for us. Heartless Act was a good draw. So let's Siren. Crack this to look for land. Get the land. Beat down. Then I want to draw a card with this, so Raven triggers to drain some life. And we can pass. We can drain them on their turn as well if we draw with 2 clues. Nova Hellkite. Yep. Still Nova Hellkite. So they're just like straight on us red. I guess they have full bore. Interesting. Let's just use our mana efficiently like that. A ton of lands, my friend. Get your Emberheart Challenger. Draw a card. Nagi's interesting draw. You get Enduring Curiosity trigger. Fine. Pass. Hoping they don't have another Nova Hellkite, but I guess not. Enough card advantage. Essence Scatter seems good. Stab seems good. Day of Black Sun seems good. Deep Betrayal as well? Like straight more removal? Cecil seems fine as a blocker. Maybe it's just not a strategic Betrayal matchup. You want Curiosity. I guess like this. Right, like that. Running out of Clamatos. They get to go first. We have all our colors at least, so we can try keeping it. We can turn one Siren again. Moonlake Verge is a decent draw because we can play it on turn 2 without tapping mana or paying life. But they'll probably burn out. We didn't have a stop under upkeep, so it just went straight through. Let's pass here. Verge into Higher Claw, sure. Okay. Let's tap down Needlehead. Like to attack with Higher Claw. They are. Wow. Block here. Do I want to kill Needlehead? No, I don't think I do. Not yet. Play Beastbinder here. And untap black to play Cecil and have some blockers. We can pass this way. You can take another ping from Razorkin. Gotta keep up Heartless Act for when they play Dragon very soon. That's one big concern, that they play Nova Hellkite on curve. They can kill Siren, I guess. The reason we should map Siren, I guess. Okay. Let's map Siren. Don't need a Tidebinder. And let's attack with Beastbinder. This taps down Razorkin. We stop taking ping damage. Body Raid tapped and pass. Keeping up Heartless Act. Let's see if they have their dragon. They do not. Okay. Kaido. Razorkin again. See if they go to blocks. Let's Kaido in this off the Siren.
Don't be jealous of my slim chances. Just make victory that much sweeter.
Let's keep drawing cards. I don't think they need a second Kaido, but a stab seems pretty strong here. Either way, Heartless Act can kill a dragon, or we stab. They probably have a ton of burn in their hand. Kicking to kill Cecil. Done. Done. Absolutely. Emberheart Challenger? Sure. Don't let me. So let's block Needlehead and wait till they pump. No pump. Sure. I'll take some damage here. So let's stab the Needlehead. Another Kaido, okay. Go to combat. Make this not have double strike and menace. I still need to draw some cards.
Information is its own.
Another Beastbinder is fine, because that's another blocker. Play Beastbinder, Siren, and hold up Heartless Act. pass. They brought in Legend of Roku. Ooh, they don't have enough lands for that, though. Never mind, they do. Yeah, you got it. That's pretty good for them. On curve. Hired Claw and a bunch of mountains. That's pretty bad. So now it's a good time. We can destroy target creature with no counters on it. Another Kaido's not that good. So Beastbinder on you. Block. Nope. Alright. Let's flash an Enduring Curiosity and draw 4 cards. Deep Cavern Bat. It's decent. Bitter Triumph's really good here. I think I just want to pass. Keeping up Bitter Triumph. Yeah, we can Deep Cavern Bat, but... Unspine Links. Yeah. We dead? 3, my friend. Oh my gosh, do we actually draw here? That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you got it. Oh, they only take 2. You gotta be kidding me. All right. All right. I thought I turned the corner. I was wrong. Turn off the... I mean, that was really close. I agree. But, like... Whoops. Like, that was a perfect curve by them. Nothing else to do about it. You get to play first. We can Siren and Beastbinder. Okay, curve. I thought I played that second game pretty well. Oh. So we'll just play our Siren. And then I don't think I'm gonna crack the map. I think I need a Beastbinder turn 2. Especially against that. Or now we can crack the map and play Cecil. Grounder's pretty good. Swamp into Cecil. Now we have blockers for Burnout. Fine, they can just burn one thing. I am silly. Into a Hired Claw, sure. Just hold up Drowner. Have more burn spells. Iroh's Demonstration. Sure. You like to attack with your Hired Claw and trade? No? No fun. So we can Beastbinder here. And still hold up Bitter Triumph. He's fine. Emberheart Challenger, sure. Heck. I'm gonna block with Drown. Oh my goodness, they are attacking. Here and hope to trade. If they pump with a burn spell, we can Bitter Triumph the Challenger. Sure. Gain 3 life, I think, is worth it. And we 2 for 1. We get 1 for 1 there. Not a good draw. Hired Claw. We can flash in Tidebinder. Here, we can take one. Actually, we can animate this. It gets double strike now? That's fine. That's a mistake. I did it during blocks. It was going to have double strike anyways. I'm going to Tidebinder this Needlekin. Attack with Flood Pitch Drowner. You like the block? Nice. I'll take it. It's only with lizards. I'm so used to them having lizards. Yep. The blocks. You like to waste mana and pump it? No? Okay. Challenger. Got it. Trajectory is pretty good. Kill you. Let's kill you. And pass. Now we're on the defensive. Another astronaut, sure. Like to trade with my Tidebinder. Yep. Bad draw. Yep. We just have to take it because they can pump. Into a Legend of Roku. Every time I play Kaido, it's like this, my friend. Every time I play Kaido, it's like this. Kami, I don't know if I can trust you on your deck decisions anymore. I'm joking. It's joking, but like, Magic is being like that for some reason today. I don't know. I don't know. We have not picked anything, Hawkser. You just don't. That's true. I didn't draw Kaido. I lost. You're right. I'm gonna play first. Let's see if I draw. Oop, there's a Kaido. We have to keep it, right? We have to keep it. There's a Kaido there. So let's turn one, play our Siren. My opponent mulligan down one. But we play Siren. They know what we're doing. Sacred Foundry tapped. Interesting. Let's just crack our map on the Siren and play another Siren. Tidebinder, probably not. I'm probably against like a control deck, watch. These Sirens are going to go the distance. They're going for speed. Raza. Oh, Nelly. I'm going to block that. You bet your sweet butt I'm blocking that card. I'm going to draw a Tidebinder, pay 2 life. Attack for Siren. Flash and Kaido. On curve.
Let's give it our all, pump.
Against Ulik Von. Okay, I didn't activate Kaido. I deserve to lose this game. There's another Kraza. Yeah, you got it.
I like a challenge.
I'm gonna activate Kaido this time.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
That seems fine. Pass. That seems fine. I'm gonna pass. Doing with Kraz. The Reading Soulstone Sanctuary. Cute. I think I'm just gonna kill Kraza. And then flash in Tidebinder instead of Enduring, because they probably have kill spells. Another Kraza. Wow. Okay. Tidebinder. Beatdowns? You like the block? Nope. I'll flash in Enduring now. Draw 2 cards. Get untap for Siren that they know about. Seems good. I kind of want to uptick on this, but I'm going to just draw cards. Shoot the Sheriff seems fine.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
We can pass turn. Have a couple blockers, protect Kaido. Leyline Weaver. Are they playing like Spider aggro? Animate this land right. Go to combat. And 4 blocks. Shoot the Sheriff on Leyline Weaver. And that's lethal. Alright, on to game 2. What are they playing? Day of Black Sun definitely comes in. Stab seems cute. It. Yeah, that seems like it's it. On a Raven Eagle, maybe take out a Tidebinder. Spell Pierce. Try it like this. I drew Kaido and Curiosity and I won the game. I guess I've been doing it wrong. One goes first. I don't like it. Hopefully we draw some lands. They don't have a turn 1 play, which is really good for us. They just have a Surveil land. Wonder if they're like the combo deck that we played last month. Live. So they're like big red. Just play Passage and play the Siren, or play the Siren we just drew and pass the turn. Next turn we can Beastbinder or Floodpitch Drowner. Beastbinder is probably the better play. There's another Quaza, so it's probably Beastbinder time. Player Beastbinder and pass. Next turn we can stab and Floodpitch Drowner. I'm not going to block. They probably have removal. I like to draw. Untap Black would probably be our best card. Another Weaver, sure. Giving it haste. Alright, what else you got? There's the swamp, so let's stab the Leyline Weaver. Bump. Exile target non-token creature return to battlefield under control. Cute. So you are like a combo deck. Let's take off Kraza and pass. I haven't seen this card. Destroy target creature if no other creature has greater power. Interesting. No blocks. Got it, coach. Overlord. No, my Beastbinder. Or my Siren? What? I don't understand what's going on today. Target you. Ninjutsu Kaido.
Don't be jealous.
And I think I want to stun you forever. And then player Siren. Yes.
Press the attack.
Next turn we can Beastbinder and keep up Drowner. I don't understand what's going on. Torch on my Kaido, okay? You got it, friendo. I think I want a map here. Hope to find a land. Trajectory is okay. I guess we can just Beastbinder, pump up the Siren, pump up the jams, and pass. I guess I was wrong to crack the separate map because Trajectory can't kill Kraza if I attack first. Fine. That's fine. We can still kill both things, so pay 3 life, kill you. We're taking a lot of damage here. I should have probably pitched Floodpitch Drowner, because if they play another Overlord, then we're just dead. Like, if they slam Overlord, we just die on the spot, which is probably my fault. Here it is. Beyond the Quiet. Sure. Alright, pass. Through a land to surveil. Later, Fractured. I will be back tomorrow at 2. Hope you like the upcoming videos. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'm going to tap down Overlord. Combat. Shuffle you away. Goodbye. We have no life gain in this deck, right? They just top deck another one? Sure. Got 2 cards. Play a land. So we're probably just dead. Yay, we're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead. Even if I stab that, we're just whatever. Oh, my heart. Guys, I can't take this anymore. Ugh. I can't take this anymore. I might just go play Brawl or something. Standard is not being nice to me today. Hope first. We have a Cecil. Into a Bat? That seems okay. So Cecil can be a blocker at least, and then Bat can see what they're doing. I don't have enough cards for Timeless. I wish I did. Play Surveil land. Okay. Well, let's get in with Cecil. And Cavern Bat. They did Surveil on top. Roaming Throne beyond the Quiet Overlord. Tanuk. Take a Weaver. And they're going to play their Weaver. So I think what I need to do is go attacks. Ninjutsu off Cecil. And then I'm going to tap down Leyline Weaver forever.
Let's give it our all, punk. Slim chances, just
Tap you down and pass. They're missing land drops, I hope. They're relying more on Weaver to get through. They found a land, okay. They found a torch, sure.
Fine. I'll make a new plan.
Enduring Curiosity, which is great. We can draw cards off that. Next turn we can Kaido with the Bat and get another card in. Here's a Kraza, sure. Get in. You like the block? They do, okay. So let's ninjutsu the Bat, like we talked about.
Eyes up. It's stable. Looks like I gotta fight my way.
And we get to draw a card still, which is nice. Day of Black Sun was a really good draw. We can tap you down again. And then Deep Cavern Bat.
Will ya?
Take your Leyline Weaver. Pass. You have Day of Black Sun for something. Like they can untap land Overlord, but they miss their land drop, which is really good for us. So we just bash in, play another Enduring, draw 4. Can just play Siren and Cecil and present lethal on board upcoming. Don't need
Information is its own weapon.
Draw another kill spell and pass. So they found their land. They can kill Kaido, but they're still dead on board. They can roaming throne for a blocker, but they're still dead. We can double stab a roaming throne. Nice. That's our first win in like an hour and a half. Gross. I mean, that's one way to win in Timeless. Is just confuse your opponent. All right. Guess we will Kaido. Kaido again. Okay. Crash probably. Probably pretty bad. I gotta go. Not go first. Long and grindy. Just how you like it, isn't it, Kame? This hand might be okay. Let's try it. We need to draw lands though for this hand to be good. Kiba. They're gonna pull in Mulligan down to 5. Patchwork Beastie. I love it. Fortunately, our land is play tapped. Innkeeper's Talent. Okay. Into Badger Mole Cub. Yep. So they're ramping. I think we need to play Beastbinder. Oop, they have milled over Breakout with Beastie. So they're one step closer. They're one step closer. Front rows. No blocks. The Spider Rider. Oh, sweet. Sweet Jesus. Alright, we drew a land, which is pretty good. Kind of. We can hold up Tidebinder? I think we want to get Cecil down for the Spider Rider. And we can Flood Prince Drowner the Spider Rider. Like, sure, they can play Badger Mole, but I don't think I care. I haven't seen this card in so long. It's so sweet. Nannerwells. Resolves. Badger Mole. Resolves. I will block with Cecil. Oh, okay. I'll tap you down then. Untap land? Back with Browner and you. Ranking Badger Mole. I think I just do this tapped and flash in Tidebinder on you. On the Beastie, so they don't mill anything and it can't attack yet. Rock in a land. Probably to activate Bossing, say? Yeah, that's a big land. How can they attack? Oh, man. Want to block with Tidebinder? Block like this or something? Worried about... You need to just get, like... How could that attack? That makes no sense how they could attack there. You shouldn't have been able to attack. Whatever. I think we just pass and keep up during Curiosity. So Beastie did not trigger, but let's over Breakout. That's good for us. Or a Boroid. Okay. So that trigger on the stack we can deal with. Luckily. And shut that down for a while. Cecil can block you for a while, which is great. I think we just pass the turn again. Patchwork Beastie going into town. Flipping over Creature. Now Beastie can attack. Seems pretty good for us. So Cecil can block here. Curiosity can block here. Trigger. That's a weird attack by them, but I'll take it. Lost all the abilities, including drawback, not being on attack. Oh! But why was it a 3-3? Fine. Okay. Dark Knight and Starting Town. Their Bossing Say is going to get out of control, which is going to be a problem. Like, their land's just going to get bigger and bigger. Yep. Do I have to block? Add your mole. And I think I want to flash in Unagi and surprise them a little bit. Patchwork Beastie. Yeah, you got it. Out? Nope. Alright. Unagi. The pitch around is a good draw. Got to block with your Llanowar Elves or I draw a card. Okay. Let's just get Kaido down. And tick up Kaido to make them try to attack into him. I think is the best plan. No, Beastbinder turns into a 2-2. Another Badger Mole, sure. You're allowed to do that. Alright. Want a Bossing Say on something? Going wide, alright. And opponent gives up? I mean, the game was fine. I don't know what... Okay. Day of Black Sun's going to be great here. Strategic Betrayal is great here. I don't think this is a stab matchup because a lot of things have 2 toughness or more than 2 toughness, right? I get not. They're playing Badger Mole though. Problem. Not really Spell Pierce matchup. Maybe take down a Beastbinder. Take down. Not a Raven Eagle still seems good. I think I want to take out Bats. Doggies Questionable and maybe Sidebinder. Great Wall of Green China. What else do I take out? Maybe a Siren. Alright, like that. Cut my curve down to more. Interesting. One goes first. We have interaction, so I will keep this. I like this hand. We can stab, we can Cecil. They have play a Lana Royale, so we're gonna. I think we need to stab right away. Next turn we can Cecil with stab. So like Cecil, Badger Mole. Yep, there's a Badger Mole. They always have the Badger Mole. So let's Cecil and stab. Get out of here. Next turn we can either Tidebinder or Heartless Sack. Almost seems fine. I think Tidebinder might be your play. Let's do that. Shock that in and pass. Hold up either Heartless Act or Tidebinder. I still want to probably Tidebinder or whatever they do. Like, they can play Ouroboros right here, but Heartless Act does the same thing. Might be an okay Tidebinder, though. Like, you can kill Tidebinder in response, but FOMO still loses its abilities. Seems pretty good for us. Forge to the tower on Cecil. They really don't like Cecil. Holy crap. Yeah, you got it, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. And then we trade with their FOMO. Seems like a pretty good set of turns for us. So we can Beastbinder here, and we have to keep up... We have to keep up Heartless Act if they play an Ouroboros, or I'd love to play Cecil there. Innkeeper's Talent, sure. Big counters. Fuck. Got it. Sanctuary is pretty good draw. Yeah. You become a 4/4. Go for it. Pass. That was probably wrong. Do I have to? Up to. Okay. Well, I guess I take 4. I take 5. Ouchies. Go FOMO, okay. Pitching another FOMO, so that's 4 FOMOs. That was not a good draw. Okay. Let's go to combat. Take down FOMO. And pass the turn. And we have Cecil, the ultimate blocker king. The great wall of Cecil. Getting combat at your turn. That's not going to happen. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Alright, would you attack with your Verge? Getting jiggy with it. Alright. Getting jiggy with it. I like it, though. Ooh, that was a good draw. I will tap down your FOMO. Would you like to block? No? Well, I had a good draw for once, so we'll draw 2 cards. Not land. There's 1 land. Not land. Okay, good. I was about to crash out if I drew more lands again. Well, they found a land, so they can either upgrade Innkeeper's Talent or trigger Bossing Say. They're probably gonna Bossing Say. Gosh, that was loud for no reason. Do I care about this? No? Sure. Tap FOMO down again. We're gonna draw 2 cards. Trigger, trigger. Another Enduring, which is good. I'm gonna play the Island and pass. I drew another land, sure. So we need to block here. Matter what. I level that up. Yeah, you got it. We don't even have to block, but we're gonna Enduring Curiosity and have lethal on board. GG, opponent. My god, we won 2 in a row. No one say Kaido is good. Don't do it. Kaido is not good. Just because I won 2 in a row against meta off-fringe bullshit decks. No. No. I'm looking at you, Kami. Don't do it. Nope. Kami. No. Don't do it. I'm looking at you. Nope. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm serious. All right. Maybe one more game, and then we'll call it a day. The new arena ladder is tomorrow, and we will probably play a lot of arena ladder tomorrow to start ranking up again. What goes first? We have Beastbinder, Kaido, and removal. We'll keep this. You're just looking at results? Yeah, you are. Well, they played a turn 1 swamp, and so we'll play a turn 1. Oh, that's an island. Whoa, it's like Jurassic Park. Kind of cool. Right, well, they're probably lessons, so let's just pass and flash in Floodputch Drowner at end of turn, and then we can Kaido them. They were probably holding up Quench. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. So here's our Drowner. And then here's our Kaido. Let's draw some cards. Another land's not bad. I don't think I want another Drowner. Try it like this. There's another dino. Dude, those lands are sick. Abandoned attachments, yep. The monument is starting to do monument things. Pitch a firebending lesson because they realize it's bad against us. In a treasure. Good thing your lessons don't hit planeswalkers. We start ticking up Kaido. And just start Kaido beatdowns. It might be the game plan. Oh, they just bounce Kaido. Sure. That works too. So let's Beastbinder and pass. Flash and Drowner too. Flash technique. Our hand is really bad against lessons. Maybe it was worth it just to play like hard cast Kaido there. That was probably the better play. Them just looting is good for us. I mean, they have monument down though. Throwing another combustion technique, sure. Making a treasure. They probably have a way to kill Floodputch Drowner if they're making a treasure there, or a way to counter Drowner. Solves. Alright, go to combat. Make a Kaido. Trigger.
I learned something
And let's surveil.
scarier things in a bowl of noodles. My eyes are
I don't need either of these. Fountain Port is not bad, so we'll play a Fountain Port and pass, holding up Drowner again. I don't know if we have any card to remove Monument to Endurance in this deck. have counter magic, but when it drops, there's not really anything I can do about it. They pitched an island after activating their land. Gonna draw a card. Yep. So Endurance versus Kaido. What we thought World's meta would be like. Another Endurance, sure. So the race is on. So let's tick up Kaido. And hold up Enduring Curiosity and Bitter Triumph, probably. Or we can activate Sanctuary. But we're on a race. Play a land. They activate their land to loot, getting 2 monument triggers. Fetched another land. They're a little bit flooded now, but I mean, they threw away a bunch of lessons, so. They have to deal with Kaido. They're activating their man land, or their loot land again. That seems extremely good for us. They showed us a Quench, so that's good to know they have Quench. So they're just straight dead on board without showing them Curiosity. Like we just activate a man land, activate Kaido, and they're dead. I do have a bounce for Kaido. Even if with the bounce for Kaido, we can still Enduring Curiosity and still have lethal. Am I getting rope now? Come on, dude. This is game 1. Okay, they see the writing on the wall. Off to game 2. Alright, so here's the problem. We have a lot of sideboard for this deck. We have 10 cards for this sideboard. Rough. Probably not a Drowner matchup. Probably not a Beastbinder matchup. Tidebinder seems okay. Raven seems okay. Enduring seems kind of mid. Bitter Triumph seems bad. Diesel might be cute. It's like a 2 of. Do something like this. I want to get 1 drop so I can get Kaido out is the problem. I don't want to cut too many of my creatures, like my 2 drops, right? Which is going to be a problem. Maybe cut down to like a 2 Tidebinders and go 61 special. Trajectory seems bad because it's a sorcery. Maybe go up on our stabs. And go down on our shoot the sheriffs, because stab hits everything in their deck that matters, right? It would be bad if they play the Phoenix version, and so we need to keep in a couple of these cards. Try it like this. Try it like this. A lot of sideboard for this matchup. I knew to eat I'm sorry, I forgot Exodia. The only sideboard we didn't add is Exodia. You're right. Sanctuary is also a ninja, which is great because it's a changeling, right? This hand is terrible. I cannot keep this. A little better, yes. It still looks terrible. I should have mulliganed down again, but... Ooh. Let's vacuum turn 1. Playing around their counter magic. That doesn't seem too bad. I don't know if I want to hold up shoot the sheriff unless they play like Gran. We have so many ways to kill Gran. Wonder if they brought in a braids. Artisan talent, yep. Water gave then pass. Nothing we can do about artisan talent. Play their sweet look at the dinos are looking at each other. The swamp in the water. Or the mountain in the water. Scalding Viper. Whoa. That's hot. Boomerang the what? I am very confused. What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna eat your boomerang basics. Thank you? Question mark? What? Alright, I'm gonna get in there with if an ability of artifact creature planeswalker, so we can't really stop artisan talent. We can stop one trigger, but that's not really worth it. I wonder if they like fingered Scalding Viper. They just level it up. If we Tidebinder a level ability, does it stop it? Cannot stop ability to gain a level, right? But we can still Kaido. Oh, it's still on level 1. Sweet. Okay.
Watch closely. You're just in time to save.
Prevail. The rest is really good. I don't want that extra land. So let's Watery Grave into Duress. What goodies do we have? A bunch of crap. Let's take your monument. Thanks, buddy. So it can counter... I was just worried about like the Saga interaction because it still gets the level up like Saga trick. But it's good that I learned that interaction because I've never had that interaction with a class level up before. So we're learning here together. Like it, because in my mind it was Scalding Viper. No. There goes my Kaido back to my hand. Wow, they're really thinking about it. Opponent. Why am I getting roped? It's your trigger, my friend. Can we start a petition for Magic Arena to ban people who rope? Like, if you are a repeat offender, you should go get bent. Just my humble opinion. They got a land, so now they can quench me? That's annoying. Oh. They're just gonna hardcast Viper. Okay. So we just Kaido. Took up Kaido.
Looks like I got
and pass.
I thrive in the dark.
Just like you get lost a town on level up. Okay, cool enough. I also could have, like, tapped it down with Kaido. But we're back to thinking very hard by my opponent. Opponent thinking 1 million worlds. Sure, you level up Artisan Talent. So now some of their spells are online. I guess I should have kept that land on top. The Restless Reef. Might have been a mistake. And we're back to getting roped. Do. Getting roped. Don't touch this. Do. Does that have prowess? It doesn't. Okay. Got it, friendo. Alright, Kaido takes 2.
Whoa, you're fast.
Alright, we'll just keep eating their graveyard. Fun, guys. This is so much fun. I think I'm getting more bored than anything. Just like, please play your turn. You're gonna wisdom in response. Okay. That's interesting. What are you gonna pitch off Artisan Talent? Abandoned attachments, okay. And then they're going to anticipate off the wisdom. Sure. Drew a land for turn, which is really nice. Let's go beatdowns. Kaido Surveil. Deep Cabin Bat and Spell Pierce are both great.
Didn't stay hidden for long.
So let's eat their lesson from the graveyard. Stab the Viper. I guess hold up. Spell Pierce, play that Raven Eagle, getting that Bannon attachment. Now they have 0 lessons in the graveyard again, and we get to hold up Spell Pierce. Next turn, we get to Deep Cavern Bat. Kind of do some shenanigans there. They did find a 5th land, so Spell Pierce cannot stop Enduring, which is unfortunate, because they can just pay for it. Wake me up, please. Wake me up when they stop roping me. Sorry. I might start a dance party just to wake up. Hurrah! Hurrah! This is the police. Wake up. Play faster. This is the magic police. From Jace for talent, sure. That resolves. Dance party? I should play dance music. Hold on. Alright. They did not loot off Artisan Talent. Okay, what does that mean? Duelist of the Mind. Did you just, like, turn into a Prowess sideboard? Interesting. So they still have Quench. So let's play your Deep Cavern Bat. We have Spell Pierce. We have Shoot the Sheriff. I guess they can, because Artisan Talent is leveled up, so they can kill the bat in response, and this is probably a worse play. Whoops. I should have attacked first. Firebending lesson on the eagle not kicked. That resolves. Okay. They committed a crime and they're looting. They throw away Gran. Fuck. What the fuck? They pitch abandoned attachments. My eagle does not take enough damage. And then they quench my deep cavern bat. Sure. So shoot the sheriff, the duelist. Get in for beat downtown. Probably taking. They have 3 lessons, so I have to take a lesson now. So I won't get a clue off the Raven, which is unfortunate. And let's see if they. Probably not going to block, so I need to tap down this otter. Oh. Okay, that makes my turn a lot easier. So with that, I'm still going to Kaido, Surveil.
Information is its own weapon.
I played a land this turn, right? Drain them, so we play a land. Now we can keep up Drowner if we want to. So I'm just going to take another lesson on their turn. Let them off lessons. And pass. We hold up Drowner or Spell Pierce. We can flash in Drowner. Granted, Drowner with Betrayal seems kind of weird. I find another land, okay. Are you going to level up Talent? Yep. For a quench? Yeah, you got it. Another Artisan Talent. Sure. If they loot the quench away? Alright, I'm gonna Spell Pierce. What is your next card? I am baffled by this Is It player. But I'm okay with this. You hover over your lands, it tells you played that land. I know that, but I meant if I had... Oh, I guess I could look over all of them and can tell them if I played a land this turn. Good thinking, Kami. Alright, time to get roped again. Can I go pee? I have plenty of time on my clock. Storm Chaser's Talent, yeah. We draw a Betrayal, and let's exile their graveyard. And opponent gives up. Bye, friend. See you never. Why? Why? I'm gonna go pee anyways. I'll be back. Fine, we'll play more Kaido. We'll play more Kaido. This is what you guys are here for, right? Or I guess only Kami's here for it. Darkstar's here for the vibes, which I appreciate. I'll be right back. So, chat. Um, so I'm gonna talk about my YouTube channel again. We are so close to 500 subs, and to me, I think that's really cool because 380 of them just have come this month alone. That means I'm making okay content that people like, and it makes me happy. So I wanted to do something for like 500 or maybe 1,000 if I'm cool enough to get there. And for some reason, my roommate was like, "Why don't you just turn in Stone Cold and take like 2 beers and just all over your face and uh as like thank you for 500 Stone Cold Steve Austin." Only millennials will like that, right? Only millennials will like that. I used to watch wrestling when I was younger. What am I talking about? Yeah, let's actually look. My videos today were kind of trash. For some reason, people do not like Brawl. Don't know why. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm looking. We're 481. I lied. Let's go, Dark. Let's go, Dark. I appreciate you, buddy. You're forever 481. I wonder who's 420. Who will be 6969? That's cool. No, thank you so much. It means a lot. I've been doing this for less than 2 months, and it's really cool that you guys keep coming back to Magic. So thank you. We're gonna keep playing Kaido. Why not? I got a couple more games in me. We will probably not go late tonight again, and then when the ladder resets tomorrow, I think then we will go hard. We'll probably be playing the allies list tomorrow, and then we'll probably be playing probably tempo. We might just do blue-white flash tempo all the way to Mythic tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure out how I feel. Maybe I'll start stream early at like noon Pacific rather than 2. And just grind out all day. That'd be fun. One goes first. We can Siren on turn 1? I'll keep it. Gran. Alright. A2 life. And Siren. So we should probably heal Gran on the spot, right? We should untap Bitter Triumph Gran because we don't have many main board targets for Bitter Triumph against the Lessons deck. No Lux. Threw away a Firebending Lessons off Gran. Found the red source. Okay. I'm just gonna bash in with Siren. Firebending Lesson on Grant. I think I'm gonna pay 3 life and kill Gran. That might bite me in the butt in the end, but we're gonna try it. Monument. Okay, so we got punished for doing that play. So let's Deep Cavern Bat. Ooh. Guess we take Demonstration. Player starting town and pass. I guess what we should have done is taken Boomerang, but if they play a land straight up and we spell Pierce Ral, I think we're in a really good spot. I don't want to keep this. Yeah, you got it. And then we can Enduring Curiosity. I like this set of turns. Gimme. Gimme. We found Kaido. Perfect. So if they play Rao, we will just kill Rao. Wisdom off the top. You got me, Captain. You got me. They tap down? Maybe we just passage, animate Soulstone Sanctuary, and beat down? They found a land, okay. Boomerang Basic on my cat. Yeah, you got it. Boomerang Basic on my Deep Cavern Bat. Yeah, you got it. Blue. Alright, Bat Ahoy. Gotta take your lesson. Pass. Gosh, that's awkward. Tap out for Rao. Yeah, that seems good for me.
Laugh all you want. I'm still
And we can Tidebinder Rao. And they get a tap land? Sweet. Sweet. Alright. So we can what? We have to go both at Rao, right? To kill Rao. Kaido on the Tidebinder.
Don't be jealous of my... Just in time to save the day.
That was a mistake.
I've trained with the best.
I miscounted. I thought he had more counters on it, so that was my punt. I was just really excited for Kaido. The better play there would probably have been Unagi when they play Accumulate Wisdom to draw 2 cards. Like right now.
Sent my way to victory.
If they play more spells, now Rao is out of way, which is bad for us. I guess we can tap down the Otter. Ran. Yep. Artisan Talent.
Calculated exactly
Brutal.
what I need.
The Storm Chaser. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
What a hand off the Wisdom. Must be nice to draw perfectly every single time. Must be nice.
I'll just invent a solution.
So them ticking down on round means we kill the Deep Cavern Bat. Unless they find answers to Deep Cavern Bat. They activated everything. Now they need a burn spell to save Ral. Kaido at you, Bat at Ral. Get the burn spell, was the question.
I can invent my way to victory.
Monument down forever. So now we get punished for not going double at Ral. They block that. That's crazy to me. Okay, I'll just pick that up and pass.
I thrive in the dark.
So Iroh kills Tidebinder.
Gotta work with what's available.
That one turn really messed us up.
Aha!
That's their third wisdom, and they're halfway through their deck now. I'm really tired of playing against lessons, guys. Just wanted to just point that out.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
really tired of playing against
Stick
lessons.
together. Thanks for the helping paw.
At me. If I had a flash creature right now to block Gran, I think we're just dead. Cool. I'm gonna go to the next game. I'm not gonna waste our time with that and bring in all of our stuff that we brought in previously. Take down one Tidebinder. We went down one stab, right? Or no, it was trajectory because it was sorcery. Here we go like this. All right. Let's see if we can come back against lessons in game 2. Let's see if we can come back after sideboard. I will go first. I get to keep this. We get to turn 1 Ghost Vacuum without being countered. I think that's good. So let's Ghost Vacuum and pass. And then next turn we can keep up Spell Pierce. Fortunately, we don't have anything for Kaido just yet. But we'll just play our tap land and pass. Oh, 1. This list has 3 Siren, not 1. Play a tap land, sure. There's a Drowner. We're just going to play some pass games. They're going to slam Monument. I respect it. I respect that a lot. Habit of your Don't, opponent. So we're just going to take Ghost Vacuum. We're going to Drowner. And then we're going to Kaido you. They probably have another one, which is bad for us.
I learned something in
So let's try to find some lands here. There's a land. There's Enduring Curiosity. I don't think we need Enduring Curiosity. I want more interaction. So we're going to draw the land and pass. Broadside Barrage. Get rid of Kaido. Yeah, you got it.
I'm really not used to losing.
Sick. Someone... I haven't seen that in Lessons, but they got me. Storm Chaser's Talent, yep. Let's get your Combustion Technique. And there's our 5th land for Unagi. So we'll just pass. Artisan Talent. Can't do anything about that. Ring Basic. Yeah, you got Boomerang Basic. I don't want to flash in Unagi just yet. I want to be patient on it. Activate something. Combat. And Passage needs to be untapped. We can have Stab and Unagi, and we can pass. I misplayed last turn. I needed to Ghost Vacuum a Lessons first and then animate the land. I did that wrong. Artisan Talent triggers. Lesson. Okay. They probably have more red burn in their hands if that's what they're throwing away. Another Storm Chaser's Talent. Okay. Here. And I will act first with Stab. I need 2 spells to trade with our Soulstone Sanctuary. Flushing Technique. Like to loot now? They did. Oh, it's only the second, right? That was my mistake. Okay. Oh. Cecil's interesting. We can play Cecil and pass. I misplayed Unagi a little bit this game. That's fine. Artisan Talon level up. Yep. Tap land. They're probably not going to play many spells now, which is fine. They'll eat away at their graveyard. Boomerang basics out of here. Let's flash in our Drowner. Tap an Otter down. Pass. Get in with Flip Put Drowner. Am I gonna create a token? Yeah. A Wisdom. So I'm gonna eat a Lesson before they can do anything with it, which might be a mistake because now they can get Broadside Barrage back if they draw one other land and they can cast it in one turn. But they loot away another land. They can draw one more spell and then pump up the Otter. And if they do, then we're going to pitch this Otter away. Yeah. So this Otter's going to go away. If you loot here, then Unagi... Oh, they want to keep the card. So Unagi almost triggered there. And now we're shields down so they can get a Wisdom back, which is a mistake on my part. So... Whoops. But if we didn't take that, then they would have properly ordered their Wisdom to draw 3 cards. Having upkeep stop is interesting. Wisdom back, which we talked about. Or the Broadside Barrage for next turn. Yeah. You have to play Waterbend 4 to have that happen. Browner. Tap down a token. Interesting here. So let's Browner, keep our Cecil back. Would you like to block with your Otter? I don't want to attack with Cecil because then I'm going to be lowering my life total, and I'm not ready to get lower yet on Cecil. It could be wrong, but we'll find out. Token. I guess I should attack there because Cecil would flip. I didn't expect them to not block Unagi, but here we are. They do not have enough waterbend mana unless they have an untapped land for Broadside Barrage on the Unagi. Instead, I'm just going to eat another Wisdom. They let that go. Fine for me. So Broadside Barrage. Oh, they have one less because of that, so yeah. That exact mana, unfortunately. We get a Nagi trigger, though. Thank you for drawing 2 cards, sir. Wait. So we can Cecil. Flash and Cat. Card. That's pretty good. So we can untap land for a Tidebinder here, or we can annul. Seems okay. Killing Cecil. Sure. I have another Cecil. They're just looting away another land, so. Monument to Endurance. So we will counter that. Our null. Down to 30 cards. So they're halfway through their deck. They found Agnakel for their land so they can keep looting. They are playing Riddler. And they get to draw 2 cards off Riddler. Bring basics on our Curiosity. Yeah, you got it. Just pure value on that deck. Like, even if I had a Kaido down, I can't keep up with them being 14 cards ahead. And there's no way we can eat enough lessons now. Yep. So they drew 10 cards that turn with the Whittler. Play this, play our Reef, and pass. Yeah, there's another Monument. At least we have a Tidebinder, but then we can't play in Cat. There's a Ral. So let's Tidebinder here. And again, earlier you were saying that this is a good matchup, and I still don't feel like it's ever been a good matchup. When opponent knows how to play this deck.
I've got a whole plane to search. You're gonna help.
And we're just dead. Cool. Good game, I guess. Both of those games is what I'm talking about. That's exactly why Lessons is a good deck and Kaido has disappeared. As long as Lessons exists, I don't think Kaido is in a good spot. Is my humble opinion. Because that's my experience with Kaido versus Lessons, were those two games. Which sucks. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's it for me. That put me in a terrible mood. I don't know why, but it shouldn't. It's just game of cardboard, but I don't care. I don't want to queue another Kaido game because then I feel like I would actually get frustrated against, because we know we're going to be paired against Lessons because everyone on the ladder is just playing Lessons trying to rank up. So thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. I will be back tomorrow. We might go at noon Pacific to start our ladder rank grind. Either we're going to play allies or we're going to play our flash deck. Either or, we're probably a little bit of both. But GG, thank you for hanging out. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm sorry, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, and we'll see you with the actual Mythic grind tomorrow. Later, guys. Makes me feel good that you guys keep showing up.